Never thought I'd be going back to this game again, of all things.
Oh yeah, a couple Smash controllers later, and it's not a big deal.
I don't know, I've just been in a retro mood lately.
Heck yeah.
I've been in a bit of a, hey, let's go back and do something that's really familiar to us. Speaking of something that's really familiar, Morning Star, thanks for the tendies, buddy. You know, I was just talking about that. One of the checklists on my pre-roll, my getting ready for a stream thing, is to make sure that I actually eat, you know, practice some basic self-care and take care of myself. Make sure I have fuel in my system before I go for a mental run, as it were.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's a little loud. Maybe I'll tone it down just a smidge.
Yep.
There we go. That's a much better balance on my end. How about you guys out there? You hearing the game okay? It seems like ever since I came back to streaming, it's always a toss-up whether or not the audio is way too freaking quiet or it's so loud that I can't hear my co-com.
1 second. You sound fine, so.
All right. Thank you for checking that for me. But yeah, I had no time because it was about 5:30 by the time I was trying to, which, by the way, was about an hour and 15 minutes ago. So even my plan to expedite this process still ended up delaying me by a bit. So, I need to try those. Point I'm trying to get to is I really want to try their spicy nuggets at Burger King, and I haven't gotten the chance yet. And the one time I tried, they forgot to put them in the bag. Oh, it's such a weird... What is it called? Confirmation bias or something like that? Nobody notices when things go right, but you always notice when they're wrong.
Definitely.
All of the traits that make up a superstar. Courage, wisdom, and power, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think about this sometimes. What if you tried to apply properties of one franchise to another? Who among the Mario crew, well, no, I guess there are some things that translate perfectly. If you tried putting Mario in the Zelda universe, well, that's easy. Mario would be Link, Peach would be Zelda, Bowser would be Ganon. But who would be Ganondorf? Who would be the human form? Who's the one that becomes the...
Bowser in a suit.
He's just stuffed inside like a rental tux he got from down there. His arms are ridiculously big out of the sleeves.
No. It's just Bowser in like a JCPenney off the rack small child size.
He only managed to like snug it around his neck. Hey Lee, how are you doing tonight? Wario for Ganondorf. No, Wario would be Tingle. You see it in your head now, don't you? And you really don't want that image.
No, not really.
Oh, I love this opening theme. This was such a good idea to play this again. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, Whatthefnu.
Yes.
You can set it to 16:9, I think it is, for your aspect ratio.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, if you go into your settings real fast, you can go to display. You'll have to close out of the game and then reopen it, but it shouldn't take too long to do that.
I see. So, windowed scale? No, toggle exclusive full screen? What's going on with this? What do I do?
Hit F1.
F1?
Oh,
this whole menu.
Oh, right. Oh, hold on. Settings. Let me launch a game real fast to help you get this. This is the usual things don't go right during a stream.
Everything was fine until you told me I could make it look even better.
It's under options, and then there should be a thing for aspect ratio.
Options. Well, I mean, yeah, it does look a little bunched up in the window there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why.
All right, let's close out the content.
Well,
Options. Display, you said? AI service, user interface. Is that it? No.
Should be under video.
Video, here we go. Full screen mode? No. Scaling?
What the
I'll share this with you in real time so you can, like, we can do this faster.
Yeah, okay.
With RetroArch. I mean, no, I am completely playing this with, on real hardware. And never mind that man behind the curtain.
Okay, go up to... Fuck, what is... Oh, okay, wait, go back.
Back.
Go down to... Fuck, I have no idea. Can you open your emulator for this? Because, like, usually it's an emulator setting, not...
I load a core. This
Yeah,
is
that's
all I've got under that.
Huh.
So now I've got a 64 core loaded.
Okay.
And...
Yeah, just go back to the game. Like, we'll play around with this some other time, okay?
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Go back to that.
I fucking...
I wasn't trying to fuck with you there.
F1. Stop it! Stop it! Work with me! Stop making fun of me!
Alright. Just hit close content on that.
Uh-huh.
Alright, go all the way over to the right where you hit run.
All the way over to the right where I hit... Hold on. You can see this, right?
When you had the thing loaded, right? Yep. Okay, go over to the ROM that you're running.
Mario Party USA?
Yep.
If I do literally anything with this, it just starts the game.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Okay,
now
it's not
what?
there. Okay. Just hit run. Okay, just go. Just go. Okay.
Glad we spent time doing this. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. I'm just frustrated. We did all of that. We couldn't find an answer.
Listen, like, I don't know what you're using to get this version of RetroArch. Because somehow, like, we split off.
Also, I think RetroArch just crashed. Let's try this for a fourth time. Good lord. Those are the strongest technical difficulties we had in a while.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a...
Okay, to answer some of the questions that we've got in the chat here. So the white screen under achievements is what's related to this. So Retro Achievements, if you're not aware, is a very interesting little website. They offer a service that gives you a new way to experience older video games, like Mario Party, for example. So I'm on the Retro Achievements website right now. Let's say one of the games that I have some achievements unlocked for right now is Star Fox. So if I go into my achievement tracker here, which is what you're seeing there, and type in the ID for the game, which in this case, if I want the original Star Fox on SNES, it's 351, and I search the ID for that, suddenly you're going to get a list of everything that I've achieved on there. In this case, I beat Corneria with 100% enemy completion, I got a twin laser, and not much else because that was just for testing.
Yeah, we did that one night just to test it. Honestly, like, randomly brings up a good point here.
Mm-hmm.
Do not go for the achievements in Mario Party 3.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Those are a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, let me just read off a couple of those just in case you're not aware. They get a little, on this website, they get a little, they go a little overboard sometimes. So, okay. A lot of the least achieved ones in Mario Party 3 are based around beating the boards on super hard difficulty in the story mode. Super hard computer players are basically psychic, by the way. Let's see what else we got here. Win against 3 super hard CPUs in the minigame Treadmill Grill. Win against them in... Oh no. Oh, no. Rocky Road. Win against 3 super hard CPUs in the minigame Boulder Ball. Yeah, that means you're the one launching the boulders.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay on that one. Oh, I should probably set it back to Mario Party 1, shouldn't I?
Yep.
10,263 is the ID for that one.
Yeah, the ones where you have to get like on like certain time trial stuff are specifically bullshit in 3.
The least achieved one is beating the final boss of that game, which it's very weird to consider that Mario Party might have a final boss, but
And it's the boy. It's the boy Wild.
all right, now before we do anything else, so what do you want from me? Erase my save data. If you erase save data, all records will be erased. Please be aware that you will not be able to get this data back again. Now, do I quit here to get the achievement? Or do I have to go one step further? Don't do it. I didn't hear anything pop, so...
Oh yeah, one nice thing about this little tracker thing here is like you can set your own little achievement noise.
There we go. Wait, I didn't mean it. Yeah, actually, I noticed that. There it is. There's the Xbox trophy thing. I kind of want to mess around with that. What would I use instead? What's a nice, satisfying little tone?
Oh, definitely.
What's up?
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, there's a bunch of them that I can think of. Usually, just a warm fart would probably help you.
Just something a little less generic, as it were.
Even as just like a small little doop, it's fine.
Hang on, who's sending me stuff? Oops.
What?
You sent me a link to my own Twitch channel.
Oh, that's right. I meant to send you a link to another video. Listen, I'm pouring you out in other Discords.
It's fine. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for trying to get more eyes on this.
Listen, like, you don't get to make fun of me. Because, fuck you.
I mean, I don't really have a choice on what character I'm gonna play, do I? This is more a tribute to an old bit alert that we used to have on here more than anything. But the question is, who do we fight against? Who are the people who are going to join us on this journey through Mario Party? Place your bets now.
I always go with Mario, Luigi, and Wario.
I think I'm going to go Wario, just because his voice clips are synonymous with the game at this point. I'm going to go with Mario, because it's Mario Party. And I'm going to leave the last one up to the chat, actually. The first name that I see in chat, that will be our last character that will be joining us for every single board.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and jump the gun and put a name in there.
Yep. Lee beat you to it. Yoshi.
The thing is, Lee picked the one I was going to, so...
So you both win.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to do the boards in order. We're going to have to end up playing them multiple times anyway. I'm not too bent out of shape for the achievements in Mario Party 1, if I'm being real. A lot of these are extremely fair. One of them is just to beat... One of them is to beat any particular board against 3 hard computer players leading by 2 or more stars, which, like, I used to do that all the time as a kid. I was dunking on these guys even back when I was 10 years old, so surely 2 decades hasn't dulled my abilities much.
Rumor has it that a great treasure is hidden here. If you look for this treasure, surely one of you will find it. But beware, there are many traps in this jungle. Whatever you do, don't step on the question mark spaces, as your safety cannot be guaranteed. Now then, let's decide the turn order.
Well, at least I'm not going last. Going first is actually a really big advantage in this board, if I recall correctly. Because you have the chance to just step ahead of everybody else and make them have to deal with a thwomp. Or is it a womp? We've had this discussion before.
I don't know, like, it's a thing that goes when it goes down, and it's just like, so did my ex-girlfriend, so I don't know what to refer to it as. Yeah, same, that noise too. That's
Yeah.
usually when you-
Yeah, see you later, Wario, you jerk.
Don't I need-
And I'm starting the game getting a red space. Awesome. Mario liked that move so much he decided to do it himself.
No, Mario's just a simp.
But I'm not getting his coins. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, that's OnlyFans take.
Ready? Go!
Alright, come on.
Do you have fond memories of 2 or 1?
I have fond memories of both, honestly. There are lots of things about the first Mario Party that I really, really enjoy. Most of all is the fact that Bowser is an unrepentant cock in this game. He is the most disruptive in Mario Party 1 that he has been in any of the games, and I kind of miss that. I kind of miss that he's not just stealing 30 coins off of you if you take a wrong path.
What is your favorite Mario Party overall?
Overall. I have extremely fond memories of Mario Party 4. For some reason, every time I think of my favorite Mario Party, my brain immediately goes back to that one.
I bought Mario Party 4, and then I got into that super shitty relationship.
Oh.
And I only got to play it once, and it was with Pink and her. Well, they go by Danny and Mac now. Pink and her girlfriend. And I think they still have my copy. I can't find it anywhere. It's not a big deal because, you know, ROMs and emulations are a thing now. To have, like, games like this, to have achievements.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Just in case the dice decide to work with me here. I gotta keep Wario down. I'm essentially racing him to the star right now.
Well, isn't that, like, what you do in every Mario Party game? Just race to a star. Oh, hashtag fuck Yoshi.
Yep. Coin shower flower, aka watch Yoshi get 1,000,000 freaking coins. This game is just hilariously weighted in the direction of the one player. If they know what they're doing, which a hard computer player does, the people in the boats will just get nothing. Not a... I got one! I got one! I actually got a coin in Coin Shower Flower!
I'm the wiener.
That should have been an achievement, I'll say that. What's going on?
I think I need to get you a different color for that. Besides that, just block of white.
I was working on it. I was trying to figure it out, but I didn't want to mess around with it too much before we started, because I was already late enough going into this.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just like the UI, like it's my inner. inner graphics designer. It makes it look like a nice one.
Oh, come on. A race for the star. Roll a 1. That's Mario Party. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ooh, I have a shot for an achievement in this one here.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
capture 3 treasure chests, if I recall correctly. And I hope I'm in the right position. No, I don't know this angle as well.
Gabby Ribby says, I miss when Yoshi and DK's voice were just sound effects. Kinda same.
Of course I go for the coins and then immediately 2 chests pass me by. Essentially what you're aiming for in this game is when the item you want is 1 step above the person to your right, you're good to throw out your line. Oh, too early. Get back in.
Oh, is it just really hard to time for the middle row?
Can confirm. Control spinning still sucks.
Even with, like, what kind of controller are you using right now?
Xbox 360. Even with the rubber, it still just digs straight into your hand. Oh god, how did I stand that as a kid?
Kids are stupid and they,
I will do anything to win. Even injure myself. Yeah, I know who you're gonna steal from.
well, I mean, like, it just makes sense.
What if computer players held grudges? You know
That
what I
would be
mean?
an
Like, if you
interesting
screwed them over or stole coins from them or something, they, they might just ignore doing the smart thing and target you. Then again, it probably wouldn't come across unless you decided to explain that mechanic outright to people.
Oh yeah, definitely. It would just
That
seem like,
it might just come across like a glitch in testing. People are like, what's going on? That didn't make any sense. Screw you, Yoshi. Have fun being sick for 2 turns. Come on, 10. That's close enough.
what'd you get, 9?
Yeah.
That's
Now, as
like a
long
10,
as
but
Mario doesn't come up here and in a question mark block, we're fine. You know what it is about Mario Party 4 that I love so much?
What?
I think, more than anything, it's all of the little extras. It just feels like there's so much to that game. Like, especially all of the stuff with Womp, Thwomp, and the Star. And I still can't get over the fact that that's its official name.
Womp Womp Star.
Yeah.
You know what? Still kind of bothers the shit out of me.
What?
Mario Party the 100 should have been such an easy thing, like easy concept to put together. Because like you don't have to make any new boards for it. You just have to like do like a best of boards. And they still fucked it up.
Just clean up the textures a little bit kind of thing.
Yeah, just you don't have to play test it because like people have already play tested. Open up a poll and then bada bang bada boom, realest guy in the room. How you doing?
I knew I wasn't going to catch that star, and yet I went for it anyway. If I had won that minigame, I'd be able to steal it off of him, too. Because I'm right in front of Boo.
I know you did win it, but
I thought I was... Never mind. I could just take that one right underneath Yoshi's nose. You son of a... Really hate that happened. Hello, Mario. Once again, should have stayed down in this loop and saved myself the embarrassment.
You know, that one thing that Nostalgia Craig pointed out where,
Oh, thank goodness, I can go make myself a sandwich.
Pipe Maze?
Yep. I have no way to interact with this one, so. Sorry, go ahead.
Where the Superman theme and the Indiana Jones theme sound exactly alike.
Mm-hmm. And if you put someone on the spot and make them, ask them to sing one or the other, they might, if you ask them to sing them back to back, they can't. It takes them a little while. To be fair, I'm not a cinema guy, so I don't even remember what the Superman theme sounds like.
It has like this slow, like, plotting build-up into the start of it. It's like da 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 da.
I might have to rely on my usual strategy when it comes to playing these games, which is just misering my way to victory.
Just hoarding the coins.
I don't have to get my own stars, I just take everybody else's. AKA, I'm that guy at the Mario Party.
Also known as Yui. Oh, you think Yoshi's gonna get a second star?
Maybe. Hey, remember how I was going into this so confident and cocksure that I was gonna win? Remember how I thought so much that I was gonna be able to do this? No problem whatsoever. And I just keep... God, my dice rolling skills are terrible. I used all of my good luck when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's why you gotta space it out. This mini game, I remember me and my brother getting into fights over it, and every time I beat him at it, he slapped me in the back of the head. Childhood trauma, you're right.
Took me a second, but I remember the rhythm on that now. There is an optimal speed to play that minigame. Boomerang, it's all coming back to you.
Oh, did you ever see how badly they fucked up that station?
How? How badly?
Oh, they put it on autopilot for so long that it turned into complete garbage.
It's a shame.
Yeah, I think you can see Rebel Taxi's video, where you just keep seeing the same fucking ad over and over again.
Oh, jeez. It's sort of like when you're driving along highways for long periods of time and you see billboards that have been up since the 60s. Did I mention that while I was traveling cross country, I saw a billboard trying to convince people to elect President Nixon? That's an actual thing that happened. I have so many weird things that I've seen just while traveling along long stretches of highway.
I love, like, my favorite story you tell, because it's just, like, it's so miserable and it's so funny. When you talk about, your white-knuckle drive in that blizzard.
Yeah, how, like, I couldn't see, like, in front of my own face. There wasn't a foot in front of me that I could see. Luckily, my taxi driver knew what the hell he was doing because I didn't. I am so glad I took a taxi on that one. I am so glad I didn't trust to leave my vehicle at the Cleveland airport. Because, like, I would have had to sleep in it all night because I was not about to deal with that.
Hey, Yoshi got a star.
The chat favorite is clearly doing well. He's feeding off of your energy, and I have to say, stop that.
I mean, like I was telling you this the other day. Like the reason why I chose Galaxy 2 over the first one is because your boy loves Yoshi, and I maintain that. Your boy does in fact love Yoshi.
I'm not happy. Not at all. I'm
Watch it,
getting
put you closer
pissed
to the
off
star.
at this fucking bullshit. This is getting funny now.
I wonder when that Koopa Troopa ended up selling out to the man. Because in 3, he takes your coin. In this one, he gives you coin.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in the Koopa Bank in Mario Party
Oh,
3.
right.
Yeah.
You know, apparently if you do this just right... Nope, that's not what I was supposed to do. It's like a frame or two window, but if you hop just correctly, you can actually jump over the Koopa shell in Bowl Over. I've only seen it like once, and I think the person did it by accident. Oh, I wonder who he's gonna steal from. All right, because Mario's such a clear leader. The AI's a little weird in this one.
Yep. Wait, he could. Oh yeah, that's right. He was just under. What did it take a star?
All right, here we go. If both Wario and Mario roll low, I might actually have a chance at this star.
Roll 1. Close enough.
Yeah, that's Mario Party. Yeah, that's close enough.
Crazy Cutter's a good one.
Yeah, if I do this right, if I do this just right, we might actually hear my favorite musical hit in this entire game.
Oh, is it that? Oh, the.
Ba ba da bum bum ba da ba dum ba ba da ba ba da ba. I love that because it's so triumphant and it's interesting. It only plays in a couple different places. I think it's if you make it to the end of Running of the Bulb. It's if all 4 people win a minigame. And it's if you win Keep Away, I think. Here we go. So happy.
Hold on, I'm being called. I don't know why, because it looked like yours was like right on.
Nah, it was a little bit jagged. I could tell that was jagged. Ah, just short. Okay. There's still a chance. It's a small chance, but there's still a chance. Come on, Patch. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha-ha! Victory is mine! For now, anyway. I've still got a long way to go if I'm going to win this, but we've taken that first crucial step.
Alright, hey, I will be back in a second.
Sure thing.
I gotta order food and I'm gonna go up and grab it.
Okay. Take your time, man. The party will keep going on when you come back.
Be courageous. Don't let the traps get you. And keep on searching. Surely the treasure can be found.
Took me a while to dial into my Toad voice there. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready for it to take 10 turns for anybody to get that star. I cannot tell you how many games I have done like 3 separate laps to try and get a star in that position, and nobody can because people just keep landing on question mark spaces. You'll have to excuse me if I'm a little quiet during this one, by the way. Oh, no, you don't. Give me your coins. Would this qualify as highway robbery? River's kind of like a watery highway, isn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why was my controller disconnected? Probably because I'm holding it at a weird angle. This thing's been strange about that. Finish. Poor Mario. There's actually an achievement for getting to the end of that game with no coins trading hands. Maybe I'll shoot for that another time after I get all of the board victory ones out of the way. For now, I want to win. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that the other day, Cabby. I don't know. Because you also told me a couple other things about what's going on with that game, and we'll talk in the Discord. Just the concerns that I have in my head about all of this. If you don't get more than 90 points, Bowser will steal your coins. Oh no! Good thing this game's kind of easy. Unfortunately, if everybody wins, we're still in trouble. Alright. As narrow as it gets. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Oh, indeed it was. Well, that ought to even the playing field a little bit. In the sense that it makes things easier for me. The rich get richer. I don't know what everybody's complaining about. A recession? I'm doing fine. Oh no. Mario? I don't like that preview. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking. You leave me out of this. Mario, I swear. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know if that's good or not. How good has Wario been in the mini-games? I guess that's better for me. He was in a weaker coin position than Yoshi was. Things have gone ever so slightly more in my favor. It's a very weird thing, this game. It might start off incredibly rough, any particular playthrough of Mario Party. But where the luck and the strategy comes in... Oh, jeez. Huh. You can buffer those inputs? Why would they let you do that? That's insane. Because a computer player is always gonna match you no matter what. They have to so that the game's not frustrating. That's ridiculous. What was I saying? Right. The longer a game of Mario Party goes on, the more strategy starts to rear itself and make itself apparent. The more you start to realize, hey, careful planning will completely balance out any other spot of bad luck that I've got. Because Mario Party is about 3 specific factors. It's skill, strategy, and luck. And you'll notice factors that are outside of your control only factor into 1/3 of that. 9 times out of 10, the better player will win a game of Mario Party. It would take some absolutely ridiculous shenanigans to make it not so. And oh boy, is this game known for shenanigans. Not the least of all being chance time. Hey, Wario. Gimme. Go for it. I'll block him. No! No! You suck. What a weird thing about that minigame. The losers' coins are given to the winners. So, did they already know who was gonna win and who wasn't? Might seem like a run of bad luck. Truth is, the party was rigged from the start. Get fucked. This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
What happened?
I'm not gonna be laughing when it happens to me, though. So the star's in a very particular position on the board right now. I hate it when the star is there because it means nobody is ever going to get it. That star position is cursed. I don't know what it is. I don't know how this works. But no matter what, no matter how hard you try, no matter how well you roll, somebody will always land on a happening space and screw you out of that star before you get a chance.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna complain here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because so I just had to call the bar uptown.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like the burgers up there.
Uh-huh.
And nothing brings out my inner Karen more than listening to someone who's absolutely off their tits drunk trying to take an order.
Okay.
I have nothing else to add. I'm just very annoyed.
I can understand why. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I didn't know that the original N64 had a way to speed up games like that.
Oh yeah, it's a little known fact. Once you unlock the Dodrio Tower in Pokemon Stadium, you actually get that function in all the other games.
Oh my gosh, that's a reference.
It'd be dumb of me to go for that. The smart move is to play it safe on the lower path and try to get Boo. Because it's a 1 in 10 chance for Yoshi to roll a 4. It's a 1 in 5 chance he's gonna roll to hit one of those happening spaces, in which case I'm going along on the ride with him. At least this way I can steal Wario's star. I don't get it. I don't get why that is so hard for a lot of people to win by 2 stars or more. Because the thing is, the happening stars.
Yeah.
I almost always snag 2 of those stars. I almost always get the minigame star and the coin star. The happening star is up in the air, but...
Okay, the crane game here is like one of the most fucking nightmare games when you play with humans.
Yeah, you're just battling one another. And one person has to be significantly faster than the other in order to get free. I forget... Oh, thank you for that very kind layout telling me who to target here, game. Sure, she's nice and centered. What? How did I... How in any universe...
God, that sucked.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. That,
It really did.
that's some nonsense right there. What in the world? How was I not on top of him? How?
Oh, hey, Venu, you know you can speed this up if you just like if you did like the fast forward thing during the turns.
Yeah, I could. But the thing is, like, it does affect me, like, where they are. It's exciting to watch in that sense. It's like, oh no, is something crazy and amazing going to happen?
Fair. I was just like I figured it's like that helped me the other night when I was like playing games with friends.
Hmm.
What?
Single-player games.
Oh yeah, did you end up watching that that old commercial for Mario Party I sent you?
I don't think I did, no.
It's pretty great.
I'll have to
It's
check
with
it out.
Mario being arrested.
I I was not aware of that.
I missed Nintendo 64 like era commercials. Because like the games don't look great, but it's still like a source of nostalgia for me.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that was basically 30 free coins that Mario just got.
Yeah, this game's a lot more generous with coins.
It's incredibly unbalanced, is what you mean.
Yeah, I think that's why 2 and 3 are so more liked over this one.
Yeah, like we discussed this, but the thing about Mario Party 2 is that it's just so much better than Mario Party 1 that there's no point going back and playing the original.
Blubber balls.
There we go. I did what you're supposed to do in that game. If you don't immediately tackle the person who knocked off the third person, you're just going to be bouncing off of each other for 30 seconds and nobody's going to win. I don't know why people like bumper balls. That game always ends in a tie.
I have fun with it. The worst minigame though is still Mario Party IQ from Mario Party.
Yeah, that one's not great.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about.
Out of all the rolls I could have made. Well, at least I'm a contender for the Happening Star now.
Yeah, that is true.
They're not even gonna give me Boo. Not even.
I don't like. The one thing I really prefer about 2 is I like the little outfits.
Yeah, I love the costumes, and they never brought them back for whatever reason.
It's just like it's a cute thing. It's very adorable. It makes a cynical old man like me feel good. Oh! Never noticed that before.
What?
When you go through, or when you do the slot car races,
Uh-huh.
you, you go through all 4 tracks.
Yep. Just to make sure everybody's on the same playing field.
Oh, hello, I'm Koopa Troopa. There's very little time left. We're down to the last 5 turns. I wonder what the standings are now. Now I will announce the current standings. First is Wario. In second place is Peach. In third place is Yoshi. And the last place is Mario. Who will become the superstar? My prediction is that Mario will win. Finally, I have an announcement. From this round until the game ends, blue spaces and red spaces will be worth twice as much. Also, when you pass start, your bonus is now worth 20 coins. This is truly amazing. If used correctly, this is the perfect chance for a comeback. The final stage has come. Keep your eyes on Superstardom, and good luck.
Oh no. Oh no. Wario has enough for a star steal now. So, yeah, I need to get my ass up there as quickly as possible. Because if he does that, he'll be leading by 3 stars, and then I have to nab all of the bonuses to win. I want that bumper. I want that buffer, just to make sure that I'm okay.
I get that. Think he'll steal a star from you or Yoshi?
No, he'll steal from me. I am the clear leader in coins, and I'm... If they're in first, they will target the person in second.
I don't know. Like, isn't Yoshi up by 1 star?
Riveting gameplay.
Mario.
How many petticoats does Peach have? It's just a solid mass of fluff and white under there.
It is.
Yeah, saw that coming. So the dream here is that I'm going to be able to get the top path so I can hit both Toad and Boo. But... Oh, please give me all of your stars, Wario. That'd be great. I'd love that. What's up?
That would be, in fact, hilarious.
Well, it's going to involve Yoshi and Mario, whatever this is. It's a freaking, like, teeth clencher whenever you see this is happening with AI, because you just don't know. To an extent, if you're good enough at chance time, you can somewhat control the outcome.
Yeah.
You can't guarantee exactly who it's going to happen to, but you can control what happens and who is getting whatever that exchange is. I'm not okay with that roll. Well, at least the computer players will eat each other. The one plus side to this is this means Mario is going to buy that star and he's going to steal from Wario, which inadvertently puts me in a much better position.
Definitely. I just love Shy Guys so much.
They are very entertaining characters, aren't they? See ya, Wario. Me and you, Yosh.
Oh, according to Cabby Ribby, Green Crafter 2.0 is releasing tomorrow.
Yes, I saw that a little earlier. But, you know what, I'm just gonna say it out loud. Because of everything that Cabby told us before about that fan game's troubled development, is there a point? Like, it seemed like it was going through development hell there.
I mean, if it's releasing, I mean, it's probably a good enough point, right?
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Gosh, I just like I love the way that the color came out on the logo there.
Same
Or on
here.
the new stuff. Damn, I'm wonderful.
It's pretty freaking slick.
Ha! Miss.
Fall forever. I think I'm actually currently leading on the coin star. Because,
so.
yeah, the highest Mario got was 113. And I'm about to get 20 more. How many turns are left?
I think 3. 3.
Okay, that might be enough. That might just be enough to reach Boo. If I can get one more star under my belt. Just one.
I've doubted the Dreamcraft dev.
Oh, that sucks to be Yoshi right now. That sucks so hard. He is on the star space, which means he is forced to pass by it.
Oh, is that a real thing?
That's a real thing. If it spawns on top of you, you just have to make the roll of shame and walk by it. It sucks.
But it's great for you.
Okay, thank you for clarifying that.
What?
I still don't know if I'm gonna play it tomorrow, though, is the thing, because on top of, like, let's be real, we're not gonna get all of the achievements in this game tonight.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take way too long to play through all of these boards. And the other thing is, Koops made the incredibly generous decision to donate a copy of Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair to me, so...
Oh, that can wait, though. Like, it just all comes down to what you personally feel is free, you know?
Drown, Wario! Drown him! Oh, Yoshi snuck away with it. He took advantage of iframes. What a pro gamer.
Yeah, Yoshi would know how to cancel and wave dash.
Yeah, you were right. 2 turns left. What do you think I should do?
Go for the star and then yoink it.
I mean, for the stream tomorrow. Should I play more Mario Party? Should I do some Impossible Lair? Or should I pretend that I'm a part of... Really? Yoshi's not going for the Star Steal.
That's weird.
Maybe he's trying to protect his coin lead or something? Oh, not another chance time. I mean, I have no stars to lose, but I have the coins... No, I do. I have the coin star to lose. If he rolls the thing that makes me swap coins with someone, I'm in trouble. Whatever this is, it doesn't affect me.
Okay. I'll play some stars.
Oh, this might actually be bad. Mario's the current leader, and suddenly his lead just got bigger.
Oh, it's just 1 star. Okay.
I have to roll correctly. I have to get big rolls. If I don't...
Oh, dang.
Okay, I think that gets me the star from Toad. Now I really want to hit Boo. I need to win this in the last turn. Yes, gimme. Been waiting the whole game to see gold again. Still got a pitch for all of you guys out there.
Yeah.
Should I share that idea that I shared with you? That concept for, like, if I was put in charge of a Mario Party game? Or should I save that for, like, if I ever get back on YouTube or something?
I would save that for when you get back on YouTube, honestly.
Okay.
It's like, that's a good video idea, right?
Sorry, that was an incredibly negative view on it. Like, when I get back on YouTube. I haven't retired permanently.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
My favorite version of this game is Toadstool Titan from Mario Party 3.
Toadstool Titan.
It's
Oh, where you get the Mega Mushroom and try to stomp everybody?
Yeah, it's super fun.
I don't doubt it in the slightest. Alright, guys, here we go. Last turn. Whatever happens, happens. I need at least a 5. Yeah!
That's a little bit more than a
Mario!
5.
Would you share one of your stars with me?
Never do that again.
Love how whenever, like, literally anytime I try to voice a female character on this channel, it just incites rage in everyone.
Hey, you have a nice amount of coins there.
5, 6. This is not going to make sense at first, but trust me on this one. You're looking for treasure? Then let me... Hold on. It's a... You think the best voice for Bowser is Patrick Warburton, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. It totally is.
You're looking for treasure? Then let me give you this. The dance. This is a mystical secret. The gold-plated Bowser statue. I'll give you this for just 10 coins. By the way, the Bowser statue won't do a thing. And that's why I did that. Snag one more happening space before the game's over.
Oh, I see.
I had to pay 10 coins for it, but we're making it happen, as it were.
Make it happen, Captain. That's the word, you know? You did.
One more minigame. Let's lock in that lead, baby.
Ah, Tipsy Turny. That's a good one.
It's games like this that... So, you've heard the theory that Mario Party 2 was originally supposed to be an expansion for Mario Party 1 using the N64 disk drive that was planned?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's why that's why it shares so many different mini games. They were supposed to be expansions upon the originals. Just give them a facelift and make them a little better.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The set number of turns have ended, so now I'll announce the results. So who will be the superstar? The person with the most stars is the wiener. So first, let's take a look at everybody's stars.
Tied with Mario.
If it can't be decided by stars, then we must go to coins. So let's see how many coins everybody has. Looks like this. Before announcing the superstar, I will announce the winners of each award. These winners will each receive bonus points. First is the Game Star. This award goes to the player who collected the most coins in minigames. Game Star award goes to Peach.
Can you see where this is gonna go?
Next, the Coin Star award. This award goes to the player who collected the most coins throughout the game.
And that also goes to Peach. So there's my 2-star lead right there, but can I clench it? Can I pull the hat trick?
Last is the happening star.
And that also goes to Peach. Booyah!
And it's time for a Papa Rudy.
Now for our final announcement. Our winner or superstar is...
I forgot to do it there. You know what's my favorite thing to do during that little roundabout thing?
What?
If you're a player on either side of the board, you can time it so the star has just passed you. So you can draw it out as long as possible before it stops above you.
Oh.
Congratulations, Peach! Now that the stars have been collected, what will happen on this board?
Achievement unlocked, Jungle Adventure, and... Do I get the other one too? Because I have a theory as to why so few people have them. I don't think I did. I don't think it's gonna give it to me. You know why?
Why?
I think it has to be you're leading by 2 stars before bonus stars are awarded.
Ah, that really sucks.
Yeah.
I'll look into it real fast, because like, I can pull that out real fast.
Unless the trigger point happens at a different point. Superstar sweep? For getting all 3 of them. All 3 bonus stars in one game. Poor Wario. Hey, there it is! Jungle Adventure S rank! Booyah!
That's the good shit right there.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Feeling good?
Feeling pretty good, yeah. By the way, this game is the reason you bought 3 extra controllers. Because if all 3 players... if all 4 people have a controller attached to them, then you get the coins from all of them.
Yep.
So let's follow the chain of events here. So, Mario eats shit over that a chocolate drinking straw there. He trips. The board pushes Luigi into Yoshi, who hits the icing that Peach has got, which in turn hits Wario, and just everything's a mess. The party is ruined.
Is that what that is? Chocolate drinking star? Or chocolate drinking straw?
Okay, so this is going back to when I was a kid. My grandparents used to take me to this place called Mimi's Cafe. And Mimi's Cafe has the best, the most decadent, amazing hot chocolate you will ever have. It's got whipped cream. It has some like little chocolate powder sprinkled over the top of it. It is incredibly rich and warms you up all the way when it goes down. And the best thing they do, they give you one of those little straw-looking things to drink the hot chocolate through. It is the best. I have such good memories of those restaurants. Next time I go to Arizona to visit my folks, I have to eat at the Mimi's there.
Like, that just sounds like too much chocolate to me, but I'm not a chocolate guy myself.
Oh, I love it. That stuff gives me life. Ah! Ah, what happened? What the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What?
I'm
I
sorry?
Oh, no. RetroArch isn't even responding. The entire thing crashed.
You beat it too bad. It committed suicide.
I don't think we can make that joke on Twitch. I'm pretty sure we can't.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What in the world? Okay, let me fire it back up again, see if we,
You're at 37% on achievement. You get an achievement that only 30% of people playing this have gotten.
Mm-hmm. I believe the S ranks too. Well, I think the one on Jungle Adventure. Yeah, the Jungle Adventure S rank less than 19% of people. It's currently sitting at 18.20. Only 101 players out of the 555 on the website have that. And those percentages go incrementally down the farther you go in the boards. Birthday Cake S rank, less than 15. Tropical Island S rank, less than 14.
Gosh, Birthday Cake just annoys the shit out of me.
That board's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that board kind of sucks.
Music's good though.
She's Princess Peach. She's Mario's leech. Alright, what do I want to buy? I kind of want to save up for the Lucky Box because that will pay off more and more the longer I own it, you know?
Yeah.
So, as much as I love the event block, we're gonna leave that one as is. You know, here's my question. Here's what I'm curious about. Why is this only an option in the first game? Every single game has the ability to turn off bonus stars or not, but I would love additional rules. Things like, hey, a lap bonus for getting back to start and getting more coins like in the original. That could be something. Hidden blocks, you can turn them off in the original, but every other game just has them as a standard feature.
Yeah. It's just like, it's Nintendo being Nintendo.
Yeah, you gotta innovate on every single game for whatever reason. Even if the last one was a perfectly good thing. Okay. I know we're never getting another F-Zero game for that exact reason, but still, it's been so long, all they would have to do is make another one.
I'll be right back, hold on.
That's literally it. Well, clearly I'm gonna have the home field advantage on this board. Right? That's how that works in Mario Party. That'd be another fun one, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be another really fun idea. A home field advantage kind of thing. Like, maybe you get one extra coin off of landing on blue spaces or something. And you have slightly better luck with items. You make that an optional rule. Or, character-specific items, something like that. Maybe Peach would have an invitation. It's a rare item, like the Wacky Watch and things like that in Mario Party 3, where it will not show up every single game. In fact, it won't even show up every other game. But when it does, oh, buddy, it will have ramifications. Make them kind of powerful because of that. Make Peach's invitation item send everybody but herself back to the start space or something. You know? Wario just gets a grab bag that he can shake to take coins from other players. I don't know. Something like that. Again. I'm gonna start off every board by hitting a red space. Oh, please tell me so, because it'll be hilarious. Yeah, get ready for the happening star total to be through the roof on this board, by the way. I am gonna lose track of who has landed on what very quickly. Okay, Wario. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we gotta work together on this one, bud.
Ready? Go!
I forget which turn it is here. Where you absolutely have to let up on the gas. I think it's that one. Trying so hard. I'm giving 100% of who I am for you guys. New record.
New
All right, that's the other time you get to hear that music, is anytime you smash a time gate. Now everybody's got one. Moves like that last board are the reason I count happening spaces if it's possible. It helps when a clear pattern emerges. Like the fact that now I'm leading by 1. Everybody's landed once, so I can just discount those, and now I can just keep track again. Okay, I have 1. The numbers are smaller, and therefore they're easier. The less variables, the better. The later games are definitely an improvement on this.
Bowser.
That pesky Bowser.
There sure was a lot of YouTube poop.
What's up?
There sure was a lot of YouTube poop back in the day.
Yeah, it was a fantastic format. And it's sort of the same principle as a fan game. It let people mess around with something they already enjoyed and turn it into something that fit their own sense of humor a little better. All right, I've got 20 coins, so no matter what I end up with, I'll still be fine. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Now listen. Now listen. I'm in goods with your boss, okay? He and I, we hang out a lot. We got a good thing going on. Don't do anything to mess it up. Unfortunately, I think I rolled too high. I forgot that the lottery required a fee to enter. Oh, that sucks. Had I not landed on that red space. This board would be great if it weren't for this mechanic right here. The fact that every rotate— Oh, Jesus! Oh! Oh my god. Why do I make those so loud? Oh, thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the gifting the tier 1 sub. Hey. Welcome to the pizza party, Div Wilson 50.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you at that.
It wouldn't be nearly as bad if it were if alerts fired off more often around here, but it's because I don't expect them, and they just come completely out of no. Hey, controller, you want to fire up again here, buddy? Hey. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not doing this on purpose, by the way. There we go. Okay.
Usually when I unplug and plug it back in.
That's a little difficult for me, considering I'm in my sound booth. It is a chore to get out of this thing and unplug something from the computer, because it's not easy to identify which cord is which. I really need some of those labels to help me identify what is what back there.
I need to get, I need to do something similar, but with, collared zip ties.
That would also help.
Nailed it.
So close. One of the achievements, I believe, is getting a perfect 100 on that game.
Yeah.
Which it will come to me with time. I will remember all of the patterns eventually.
Did you see that thing that people were doing where they were recreating games on worse hardware?
No, I did not see that.
Hey, you got a mushroom. Good for you.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to lose a turn here. Because surely if I'm rolling enough dice, I'll get the good numbers eventually, right, guys?
Sure.
I'm annoyed by the fact that Mario has kept up with me this entire time. Alright, who's gonna go see Bowser? So fun fact, if you look at the flower during that, you can actually tell what it's going to be before it opens, because a little bit of the face sneaks through the polygons, making up the petals.
Gosh, I miss when games were shitty like this. Like with those like graphics that you can like just slightly see. I think it's mostly just my nostalgia. Oh, you gotta get the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm. Currently, my record's sitting a little bit over a minute. If I get it under that, we pop another one. More points towards the weekly leaderboards.
So, like, there's no secret. I'm gonna be doing Mario 64 here.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
So, like, my original plan was I was gonna play Mario Party Advance.
Mm-hmm.
And then I thought, no, because like that's not the game. Actually, I don't say that. I say it's a passable game. It's just I don't think it's good for streams.
Because there's just too much that's random and out of your control.
Yeah, definitely. Just like, and I so I just went with Mario 64 because like corporate synergy. I think you can get that.
Get what? Under a minute?
Yeah. I believe in you.
No, this game's not going to last enough for us to get a benefit out of planting any piranha plants. Piranha plants really shine in a longer game, you know? Because suddenly the board just becomes... After you plant enough of them, the board just becomes a minefield. One person could just utterly dominate if they're leading in coins. Yeah, see that? You see a little bit of the purple coming through?
Yep.
I love it. Like, the low poly look does just have such a charm to it.
It does. I think that's what guys like Puppet Combo have been able to do pretty well.
Puppet Combo?
Yeah, he does like old school horror games.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Oh, hey.
Some bits.
Enjoy your 2 number 9s, Morningstar.
Number 9.
You've been getting that order a lot lately. You are very hungry.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that thing that someone made with where it's like remixed to Boulevard of Broken Dreams?
Mm-hmm. I'll have 2 number 9s and a number 6 extra dip. By the way, watch this. So long, Peach. Goodbye. I will never forget you. And here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. I think she just keeps going in the background. I wonder if we'll see her come out the other end behind the third pin. No, I think she shrunk into nothing. It just kept going.
Yeah, that's what happened to my first roleplay.
She shrunk into nothing?
Yeah.
You told her to put this good southern comfort food would put some meat on her bones. She didn't believe you.
Why didn't she believe me?
That should not have been aired to kids. What the hell was the wrong with the people who did that show?
Stimpy just I don't like Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, hey, Yoshi's actually going to get a lucky break here. Because he has exactly 0 coins. And
Yeah,
0 stars.
You literally can't fuck him over any worse.
Oh, but he's out of here. He doesn't even give you pity coins in this game. Bowser's such an ass. I love it. I think I know what it is. If you land on a Bowser space with 0 coins, then he takes pity on you. Now, here's the catch to that. If you land on a Bowser space with no coins and and 1 star or more, he'll make you a trade. He'll buy that star off of you for 10 coins.
Bowser's a good guy like that.
Just looking out for you, buddy.
Yeah. Has anyone gotten a star yet?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, gosh. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go grab my food from the bar.
Okay, I'm just gonna be wearing out my arm over here.
Oh yeah, you are playing Mario Party 1. Alright, I'll be right back.
I might even beat my record from the first time. Oh, indeed I did. Oh, yeah. Muscle memory's kicking in big time. My body's been through this before. And it remembers what to do. It knows what it must become. It must get good. Could have planted 2 of those by now, but, like, what's the point? So few people are gonna score on this board. Now, the cool side to having this many coins is, even if I end up going to Bowser, I'll still be fine. The worst part about this board is that you can end up in a loop. You can visit Bowser twice in a row. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. You don't even feel good about it as the other players. You're just like, man, I feel that. Wario, I would ask for that key, but what's the point of the other people? You know, other than being a person to pass the key to. Because you can't block the spike boys. That's why you give it to the human. Because I know how to avoid those guys. Watch me eat crow immediately first time they give me the key. Just so the game can shove my own words down my throat with violent abandon. Do you know this is the only Mario Party in the entire series where you can end with a negative on your coin star? I'm not even kidding. If you're involved in something like Crane Game or Bash and Cash, and you don't win a whole lot in the other mini-games, you can end with a negative score towards that star. It's ridiculous. Do I have the hammer on this one? If not, I'm going to immediately try to steal it. You almost don't want to be the person with the hammer, because everybody else is faster than you. Mine! I can't believe I got away with that. I can't believe I grabbed that coin back. Why? Why was I allowed to get that? Did the AI seriously prioritize grabbing the hammer over? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm a terrible dice roller, but my coin flipping skills are second to none, apparently. No! I'm not interested in real estate. This entire thing's gonna rot from the inside out a week from now. I don't know where my New Yorker accent is coming from, suddenly erupting out of me, but hey, I like it.
You gotta learn how to be rough on the mean streets of Mario Party.
We either win together or we lose together on this one. Oh no, you're giving me the bulb.
Ready? Go!
Oh, my job in this game is usually to punch other people so they don't become infected with ghost ectoplasm. Although, the hard computer players are usually pretty good about taking care of themselves. And each other. Oh no. Whoop. Help. Help. It's a fun little dichotomy. I can see where they were going with this. Because you can't punch when your arms are full of light bulb, you know? But it's also not much of a competitive game either. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not really in the spirit of Mario Party, but it is a nice change of pace. It's like, for right now, let's put our differences aside and let's work together to make something amazing happen. Just this once. Yeah. So as we were saying before, Toad, I love those backgrounds. I wonder if the Wario thing back there is just a plushie or it's part of the cake.
Princess Toadstool made this cake. What do you think? Isn't it cute?
Yes, it is cute. I made it. Thank you for sharing, buddy. I know I look it, but my memory isn't that bad.
Sorry, Your Highness. Just try to be helpful.
Have we really gotten to that part of the night where I'm trying to build a story within the game? Apparently so. What's this guy's backstory, you think? Does Bowser have something of his? Or is he just blindly loyal like the rest of the army? I wonder if anybody's ever tried to create this cake in real life. They've tried to find, they've tried to create their own utensils, decorate it with flowers, take all of these little details from the zoom-ins to see what the whole table would be like. Maybe even find official merchandise, like little toys of the characters. Place them around the top of it to make it seem like they're actually playing the board, you know? That would be a heck of an arts and crafts project. It would be incredibly difficult, but man, the kudos you would get on social media. Think this is the rhythm? That was actually slower than the first time I played this. I overthought it, I guess. trying too hard to stick with it when I should just be listening to my muscle memory. It knows what to do. I played this game how many times as a kid? It's gonna be that night, huh? It's gonna take forever to get back around to start. Whatever, I'm the only one with a star, and currently, I think I'm leading on everything. Got 4 happening spaces under my belt. I've had the most coins at any given time, and if this keeps up, it's gonna stay that way. Uh-oh. Right, okay. Speaking of memories... Maybe that's why it's immediately hurting as bad as it is whenever I have to do control stick spinning. Because my body's like, oh no, it's taken me 20 years to recover from it the first time. You're not putting me through this again. No, please.
Finish.
You know what's another thing I miss from the old Mario parties? There's an unusually cruel edge to this game. The fact that every board ends with the person in 4th place having something terrible happen to them. Like, on the first board, it was being chased by the boulder. On this one, I think it's being attacked by a piranha plant over and over again. I think in one of them, you flat out fall from the sky castle and end up plummeting to your doom, and nobody cares. It really rubs it in your face. And I don't know why it doesn't bother me in this game, but it bothers me in others. Maybe it's just because it's the nature of the thing. You go into Mario Party accepting that at least part of it is up to luck. You're just here to have fun and make stories together. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is a problem. Oh, this is a serious problem. Well, it might be, depending on what he wants. Oh, it's a problem! Oh, this is a big problem. Oh, make my way out. Get out. Escape, 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 escape! Please, let me go! Let me go, let me go, let me go!
Finish.
There's nothing you can do. Hard computer players are just way too good at that minigame. There's just nothing you can do. By the way, digging into my obscure Mario Party knowledge again. Fun fact about the AI in Mario Party 2. If you set the computer to hard mode when they're trying to... You know how you have to shake off the boo by mashing the A button? The AI in Mario Party 2 is programmed to hit that A button faster than the N64 controller can possibly register inputs. It's one of the rare cases of the AI actually cheating. Come on, Mario, take another roundabout to Bowser. Make it easier on the rest of us. Ah, not today. It would have been hilarious, but not today. He had to go visit Bowser, and he still caught back up to me. I don't know what I'm complaining about. I'm still winning, last I checked. It's an interesting thing. The reason the happening stars are there is so that it's supposed to make the end of the game more exciting. It's like, wow, who's gonna win?
Ready? Go.
And I think it's the fact that players could just predict who was gonna win anyway, is why they added the concept of the happening stars being random in the bonus stars being random in the future. So you don't know if it's going to be the red star, the person who landed on the most red spaces, or the shopping star, or the item star. But, like, snagging those bonus stars was a big part of the strategy to winning, so taking that element out messed with the balance. That oh so precious balance that makes a Mario Party game so good. I think 8 even had that problem. It didn't understand that. For all of the things 8 did right to sort of, I don't want to say bring Mario Party back, because it's not like 6 and 7 were bad by any stretch of the imagination. Right, well, that guarantees I'm going to be in a good spot, at least for a little while. Assuming I beat both Mario and Wario back to the roundabout again. That prospect is looking less and less likely by the second if this keeps up. I may be slow and I can't jump high, but my star count's gonna go to the sky. Raise the flags, float out on the seas. I can't think of anything that rhymes. Why did my instinct immediately tell me to press A there? I had to stop myself. It's like, no, it's too early. I can't tell which of those flags is actually going to be up. Is there only a certain set of patterns that you can get? Have I just played this game so much from when I was a kid, I recognize what's gonna happen subconsciously? Have I become the Mario Party? I've become one with the boards. My consciousness has merged. I am the party. Also, welcome to the chat, Red Yoshi. Thank you for bearing witness to what is apparently me losing my mind without a co-commentator here. Glad to have you around. How are you doing tonight, if you don't mind me asking? Not that it's not even my business what's going on in your personal life, just figured I'd strike up a conversation with you. That's about the right response. No, seriously. I was just feeling nostalgic tonight. Plus, it's kind of fun chasing all of these boards and seeing if I can actually beat them under certain circumstances. I wonder. Oh, gimme. Sniped. I would have laughed so hard if I just ran directly into the coin bag as I was flying around. Fine. Ah, there's the last one. Hey, I got 2 of them. That's pretty good. You walk out of any mini game with 10 coins or more, you're in a good spot. No. I wish there was a way to speed this up. The amount of times it would take place over the course of this board. You'll have to say no to that guy again and again. Because we're on, what, how many turns at this point? Imagine the crunch biting into that thing. Hey, going back to that idea earlier of just building this entire cake in real life. You'd have to have the side cake, too, the flan with the cherry on top. And an itty-bitty little tiny Bowser cake to go with it. That would be really cool. You do it like that guy that makes all of those small food items on YouTube. I love that dude. I haven't watched his stuff in forever. I need to catch up on that. I love that feeling of rediscovering a YouTube channel that you completely forgot about, that you binged for a while, and you ran out of their content. But then they just randomly cross your mind again about 2 years later, and it's like, hey, I could begin the journey all over again. And of course, YouTube recommends all of their old videos to you again, too, and it's like, you know, I enjoyed that the first time around. I can do it again. How do you guys feel about the Nintendo theme park that opened up? Because, I don't know about you, but first thing that crossed my mind was, oh my goodness, is this finally the opportunity for us to play real-world Mario Party? For them to set up gigantic mini-games, and it'd be toned down somewhat. You couldn't go as crazy with it. It'd maybe be an event or something. You have to be there at a specific time, and they choose people out of the audience to play. That would be so much fun if they were willing to commit to it. Imagine this. You talk about playing Mario Party to get stories. Imagine going to the Nintendo theme park and actually being able to play. Maybe they give some of the participants little costume pieces, like a Peach crown or something. One guy gets to wear Mario's hat. That would be awesome! That would be so cool! If I was an 8-year-old and I got to do that, I would carry that memory with me for the rest of my life.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. So how was food?
It's good.
As good as the cake we're walking on, or?
Yeah, probably better. I don't think Peach can bake for shit. She is royalty after all.
I don't know. She's had plenty of practice at it at this point.
Yeah.
Or do you think Mario is honest with her about her cooking skills, or he's trying to be polite and he's like, it's good. It's very good. He's trying not to hurt her feelings.
Oh, of course, yeah. Like, Mario's a Chad like that.
So I think I won that mini game.
Yeah, you think so?
That block was the gift that just kept giving. I think I got 14 coins out of that one block. It just kept going like an Energizer battery.
They're right. I have returned with Berg.
Brr.
Berg. The Berg is the superior sandwich.
What's the other sandwich?
Grilled cheese, I guess.
It's a sandwich evolved.
Yeah.
It has ascended into its true form. Ah, yes, that's what I was missing. Grilled beef.
Listen, I'm disgustingly American. I just love burgers so much. How many turns left?
Not many. We just got the 5-turn notification a little bit ago.
Is it just weird? Does this one run a little faster than like Mario Party 2 and 3?
I don't know. I'd have to play it again to make sure.
Because it feels like these boards keep going by super fast.
Dunked. Get dunked on. Also, I should probably be sharing my view with you, shouldn't I?
I can see it. I'm watching the stream.
Oh, I mean, so you can react in real time.
Sure.
There you go. There you go. Alright, as long as I roll anything but a 3. Okay,
Well, that's
good.
the last 3 turns?
I think so? Thank goodness, I know this seat is safe. There are a couple different directions I could have gone with that line, and none of them were funny.
I thought that would be funny.
It's like, my brain cycled through the options. It's like, in rapid-fire order, maybe make a joke about this not being a safe date. No. She's used to handling... No.
What, big amounts of seed? Because, like...
All I'm
listen,
saying, this is
I've been
the Peach-themed board, and one of the major mechanics is choosing the right seed.
And the right place to seed. Good night, everybody.
Why am I...
Oh,
I've lived for 31 years, and somehow I'm still 12.
yeah. Was that funny? Oh, my favorite thing is, like, someone on the internet posted this thing that it's a close-up of Peach's lips, and it just says, yeah, I'd now fuck Peach any day of the week. No question. I'm just like, bro, same.
My spider sense is tingling. Help! Help! Leave me alone! Get away from me! No! The worst part of this is it's a crapshoot whether or not you're gonna hit somebody or not. And if you don't, you're a prime target for anybody who might be chasing you.
Yep.
You gotta really commit to any particular throw. There we go. This is my favorite thing to do to a computer player. It's just chain grabs on them.
More chain grabs than an ice climber player.
It's so rude, but like, they don't have feelings, so they're not gonna make you pay for it later, is the thing.
The thing is, Tall Man Stan, the asshole, used to do that to me all the time.
Right, we haven't talked about the legendary rivalry between you and Tall Man Stan in Mario Party.
Specifically Mario Party 3. It's just like, it is a fight to the fallen between me and him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, it is, like I said, it is a war.
I
And
kind of want to bring both of you on for a game of net play. We'll all stream it together.
it'll be just us cursing at each other.
Exactly. You have just captured exactly why I want to do this.
Oh, I should probably be watching your feed that you're streaming directly to me.
Oh my goodness. I just noticed the side of Wario's face. You can see the gap in his teeth, the gap between like his open lip and his teeth. That's weird. What's wrong with your face? It's like you said. Low poly games just have a particular look and feel to them.
It's a charm.
Yeah, you're not gonna win a coin flip twice in a row, Wario. You had a good thing going here, but you flew a little too close to the sun. Alright. My brain was filled with unfunny jokes again.
What was that? What's that?
Don't worry about it. These ones I can't tell on Twitch. No, I don't want that. Thank goodness.
Oh, Yoshi loses.
At least Yoshi hasn't lost a game yet. You know?
Yeah.
He was the chat choice to... Oh, he might, though, on this one. So that was 2 turns in a row that I rolled a 10.
Plant one. Plant one. Aww. Very end.
Here's the thing. Like, all of these coins are gonna go towards me buying things in the shop. And, like...
Oh, I see. I see.
Every single item in the shop has an achievement associated with picking it up. I have to do this, otherwise I'm just gonna be playing games to grind out currency.
That is entirely fair. I didn't know that.
Alright. Can we stand to not ground pound on top of one another? What is the Z button in this game?
I think it's L2.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Feed me, Mario. Feed me.
The worst part of this game is the
Yeah.
fact that if they never make a mistake, they're guaranteed to win every time. There's just nothing the team of 3 can do. Yep. There was literally no way we could have won that. So, a lot of people don't know something about that Piranha Pursuit game. Those vines that are hanging down in like a U shape, if you're the skateboard player, you can grab onto those and actually gain ground on the piranha plant. If you've lost some by tripping over a tree stump or something and you manage to not get caught, you can make up that distance by grabbing one of those. I never knew that as a kid. I never realized that until I watched somebody else play this. Oh, please tell me this is going to be a complete curb stomp. I'm the only one who got stars, period. I was already leading by 2 by the time it was over. I made another clean sweep.
You monster.
On my home turf. Our superstar is... Who would have guessed? I love this game so much. They say it's your birthday. Ba-na-na-na. Happy birthday to ya. Okay, legitimately though, this looks really pretty. Like, that render is fantastic. Or Yoshi. Ow. Ow. Although, as we've established in Yoshi's Island, Yoshis are invincible as long as they don't touch spikes or lava. So, he's just trapped in that torment forever, I guess.
The bourgeoisie. Something. Socialist agenda. I was gonna make a joke there about Peach being, like, evil because of that, but I'm not smart enough to make a joke like that.
To be fair, you have to have a very high intelligence to make fun of the Mario canon.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You can go for an easy Chivo here.
Can I?
Yeah, you can buy that lucky box.
Oh, yeah. The game doesn't crash again. No, I don't know what happened that first time. I just entered the shop and the game annihilated itself. There we go.
Now, what's the lucky box do again?
Lucky Box gives you a 10% bonus on any coins you earned over the course of the board.
Ah.
The Casino Box, I hate this thing because it's so tempting with its promise. It's 100 coins cheaper than the Lucky Box, and it's like, hey, buddy, you can get double your currency.
Double or nothing.
It's the same confirmation bias we were talking about before. Because you see, when it comes to gambling, people only think, oh, I could win $1 million by doing this, not thinking every single other person in this building is trying that exact same thing, and I don't see it happening right now. I could sit here all day, and I'd never see a single one of them spin that jackpot. What are the odds it's gonna happen to me? One of my roommates calls the lottery the idiot tax.
It is. It really is.
Now, sorry.
You dying?
Uh,
Dying?
very, very slowly. It'll take me about another 60 years.
That's what you think.
So anyway, what was I getting at? Now, here's the thing. There is another side to the whole gambling thing. If you're just doing it for fun and the entertainment value, like you're not trying to win anything out of it, you're literally just doing it because you like chasing the thrill and it's well within your budget, go ahead. I'm not one to judge. Like, you entertain you however you want as long as it's not a problem. Withdraw or deposit items.
So
Yes.
what's the next board?
Next board?
Yeah.
Well, I was planning on doing them in order, which, if I recall correctly, that means Yoshi's Tropical Island is up next. Let's depart for adventure and find out. So, sup, Zippy? Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Alright. Well, I guess just one person will play. As we endlessly fall down this pit to who knows where. Should we change up the computer players here for this board?
Sure, go for
I mean,
it.
we'll keep Yoshi because chat specifically asked for him, but maybe... Yeah, let's give Luigi and Donkey Kong a go.
The boys.
So far, we have a perfect record on winning S ranks on all the boards. I want to keep that going if it's possible. Oh, wait a second. Let me check something here. Because I think... Is this the game with that? Because I know one of the Mario parties, I read that there's an achievement for raising up the toll of one of the Womps to a ridiculous amount. Yeah, that must have been Mario Party 2, because I don't see it on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, just light play.
Is that right?
Hey.
Gosh. I've never played Rhythm Heaven, but like I love that animation a lot.
I would highly recommend it. Here's the thing. Rhythm Heaven is a surprisingly difficult game. A lot of people don't expect it to be as demanding as it is when they get into it. Huh. Something just hit me here. I don't know if this is what the game originally started as before they added things like a battlefield and a trip through the jungle to find treasure, but you could argue that some of these boards are based off of certain types of parties. Like, the cake is a giant birthday party. This whole thing here is a giant, it's like an island vacation.
Like a luau.
A luau kind of thing, yeah. I wonder how many other themes you could get out of that. Maybe a Christmas party, a winter-themed board,
Yeah, maybe.
a rave party. Everything's drenched in neon.
Gosh, I hope that's just Discord being weird.
What's
Let
up?
me watch it. There was like some weird flickering. Yeah, it's just Discord being weird.
Yeah. I'm splitting my streaming between two different things at this point. In fact, let me check OBS really quick to make sure I'm not dropping frames. Yeah, 0 drop frames. We're good on that front.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Wait a second. Yoshi, why are you paying to go to the board with Bowser? Maybe the AI is... I'm worried about that now, because the computer knows what I'm gonna roll even before I do. That's something I tested as a kid. If you reload a save point, your roll will be exactly the same on the redo of the turn. So you can't just keep reloading over and over again to see if you get a better run of things. That's not gonna happen. It must just barely be possible to get a minute on this. Because I don't think I hit barely any walls during my last run here. And yet I still came in over a minute. Don't think I'm going to come close to it after that. I mean, the point is to beat the AI, but it's for bragging rights, you know? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yep. That's not as good as it could be.
I just realized I gotta set up my my video, my pre-roll.
Sorry. I've never seen that before. So, Yoshi and Luigi both got reduced to 0 coins, but Yoshi was still happy about it because technically he advanced a position. God, this game is dumb. I love it. Why is the AI so insistent on this? What's the end game? Oh, that's what it is. I told you. I told you they knew. They knew exactly what was going to happen. I should have followed their lead. I was about to say, Yoshi, you want to do me a solid and roll a 4? Wait, who's the 1 in this game? It better not be me. 'Cause I think there's only one other person who has coins right now. It's a perfect expression on Donkey Kong's face of just, oh crap. Come on, guys. Hit him once for me.
Finish.
Your contributions are appreciated. Why is that game so punishing? Donkey Kong just lost 20 coins in a regular minigame. If that was exclusive to Bowser, it would be one thing, but it's not. That's in the normal rotation.
That is kind of funny.
You know what's one other thing I think I prefer a little more about the original? So those golden options on Bowser's board, the things like Star Steel, 1,000 coins, things like that. In the second game, there's that funny joke of very rarely it will land on them and he'll just run away. And don't get me wrong, that's a funny joke. But I think the funnier joke is in the original, where it's just a sinking feeling after a while that you're never going to get those because it just doesn't land on them. They're just there to mock you. You gave me Crane Game again, I would have been mad. Would have stopped this stream and just started playing ukulele. Or, I don't know, Black Desert Online or something. There's a promotion going on for that. I could get an easy follower out of that one. Thank you.
Yeah, you think so?
Maybe one at least. Then again, it seems like whenever I chase trends, it never ends well.
Finish.
It never goes the way I think it will, because I didn't get any new followers off of the Fall Guys stream either.
Yeah, but you still had people coming in. That was kind of fun.
More eyes on you, become fresh in people's minds kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Eventually, I'll find somebody who's willing to tolerate me.
I tolerate you.
Let's do business, Toad. So I have a question,
What's up?
and it's something that's been bothering me about art for quite some time. How do you feel about lipstick?
It's okay. Like,
Because,
do you want my explicit answer, or do you want me to be like, yeah, it looks nice?
well, I mean, the thing that gets me is it's a very delicate line with giving a character in art makeup, because lips especially, because if you do it wrong, they just look way too, like, unnaturally plump. It's weird. I don't know, maybe I'm alone on that one? Like,
I don't know, honestly.
there it is. Oh, thank
I
goodness.
just realized you haven't turned on Nightbot.
Oh, yeah. Nightbot's been turned off for a long time.
Wait, do you think he's gonna remember that?
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
He's gonna run to the nearest living thing and kill it.
No, it's more like 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. I'm eating a Bowser space on this, but Toad is still on this island. I'm not even looking at it.
Look at it.
Well, at least I have a chance of getting out of this without something bad happening.
I like these.
Everybody wants to be number one.
If you're not number one, your coins will get taken.
Star.
So the preview of this minigame actually commits a sin in Mario Party design.
What?
The rhythm for raising and lowering the pump is different in the preview than it is in the actual game. Ah, crap.
Finish.
Well, there goes 10 of my coins.
DK has like a smug look on his face.
Yeah, he does.
You know he got the big banana.
He knows what he did. Yeah, I kind of liked keeping all of the AI bullied and, and down in the rankings, but... Yeah, that's entirely fair, Donkey Kong. You enjoy those 4 coins. Don't spend them all in one place.
Donkey Kong looks like he's seen some shit. Like Donkey Kong looks like a war veteran.
You mean like his profile pic there in the corner? He's just got that slightly sad expression. That's just his resting face.
Yeah. He has the 1,000-yard stare.
So I'm just gonna call out nonsense. If this was truly Yoshi's Island, all of this fruit would be eaten already, and they would have advanced to the next page by now.
Maybe it's like Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase where they don't want to leave.
It would actually be more beneficial for me during this to go after the treasure chest, because nobody here has more than 30 coins.
Finish.
That has very rarely happened with that minigame for me. And hey, that time I actually grabbed it.
Yeah. Unlike earlier.
I was dead on top of Yoshi. What happened? Why didn't that count? I'm still wrapping my head around that. Oh, I just noticed.
Why?
So, on the first island there is a happening space right before the star space. So imagine, if you will, a scenario where you're about to get to Toad, and then you roll the perfect number to land on that spot, and now you're staring down, losing 30 coins instead. That's real, by the way. Bowser steals 30 coins from you on this board. It is the most punishing he is in any of them.
Star.
Every now and then I think about Donkey Kong and I smile.
What about him in particular?
He looks like he's a generous lover.
I mean... Hey, Sock, hey, Miyamoto, can we get some confirmation on that one? Oh no, we can't. We don't have Ask Iwata segments anymore. We'll never know.
Finish.
Okay, get a Ouija board.
You mean a Luigi board?
No, I
Don't worry, I'll never do that again. Even I hated myself halfway through that. Oh, Jesus! Ah.
What happened?
Thank you, Dark Lord, for subscribing at Tier 2, no less. 31 months!
Hey.
Good Lord, you've been here forever!
And he hasn't gotten a better taste.
Now. Yeah, we're back! Here we are, back again. I don't know. What are some other movie references I could be making? We're gonna go back in time. Where, I could not remember the lyrics to that song from the movie We're Back. You know the one I'm talking about, the parade.
I could probably think of them, but something roll back the dinosaur. I don't know.
Roll back the rock, that's it.
Yeah, roll back the rock.
Turn back the clock. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time. Sing this song with me. I wish I could hit that kind of baritone.
Is John Goodman in that?
Maybe? There we go. I just wanted to show off that that's actually possible. That I wasn't just talking out of my ass on that. Oh god. My jump got eaten there. I guess because I was trying to push 2 buttons at once or something.
Yeah.
You know, if I wasn't uploading these to YouTube, I would have been really tempted to play Superman over that.
Yeah. I like how last night neither of us could remember how Superman, the beat went to it.
Have a good night, Sippy. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Man,
Welcome back.
Luigi's on fire! Look at him go! God, I think he set a new world record on that one. Wait, it's coming in. Let me double check the VOD on that. It's good! PB, Luigi!
Ah, thank goodness. Thank you to everybody in my streaming community. I couldn't have done this without you. I'm just so emotional right now.
I remember that guy who was on pace to win, or to get the world record for Majora's Mask and then fell asleep.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. No, everybody wants to become a legend, but not like that. Oh no. That's like the guy who would have gotten the world record for Donkey Kong 64 any percent, but during the final boss fight, he accidentally did a backflip instead of a power punch.
Oh no.
That's a bad day.
Dark Lord, what happened was the guy was going for the world record in Majora's Mask, and he ended up falling asleep mid-game. He was on pace to get the record.
I want to give that guy a hug.
There's definite guys that are having worse days than you, so. Oh yeah, remember that Fall Guys clip I sent you?
Yeah, oh wait, which one?
Of the guy who who had the crown, but it wouldn't let him win.
Oh yeah, he climbed on top of it. These are the shittiest middies in the universe.
I don't know, I've watched Joel streams. Or video, Joel. Who does, Windows destruction.
Because I screwed up one input at the start, I was the only one that didn't get coins out of that.
You're the coin cook.
I'm just here for my art. I don't need your money. And I was just saying earlier,
Yeah,
Times
fuck
like
you,
these,
Luigi.
I'm glad I don't have feelings.
Yeah, fuck you, Luigi.
Fuck you, Luigi.
Oh, I just realized you could probably like really raise up the price of the WAP
You know,
just to be an asshole.
no, we've still got time left in this board. I don't want to dick myself over too. Because that's the thing. You can be a jerk about that, but you're going to regret that move very quickly. Especially in this original game where you don't really have options for moving around the board. You know what? I just realized something. All of the items that are in the shop, I remember back when I was a kid, the only ones I ever played with are all of the feel-good items.
Yeah.
Things like the event block, the plus... I always played with the plus block and not the minus block. I always played with the speed block, but not the slow block. I like it when the surprise is something good, not something bad, you know?
Like everyone loves surprise cookies. Nobody likes surprise cookies.
I didn't catch that second part, but I assume it was bad.
Herpes. You know? Herpes. Venereal disease.
Honey, I've got good news and bad news. Well, something smells good. I guess that's the one thing. What's the other? You have herpes. Ah, that explains the other smell.
I ever tell you my friend, like, the when he lost his virginity, got herpes?
You did not tell that story.
Oh, he got really upset about it. He goes, "This is why I don't fuck women." I'm like, "Because no one wants to fuck you."
You're a monster and you need to be stopped.
I really am.
That's just cold. You support a brother. You don't put him down like that.
I put him down all the time. I think that. Oh gosh, last night was really funny with Brian when I the inadvertent thing when I was going through and deleting my ex's nudes and stuff that I just found on my email.
I didn't think anything of that line where you just had that moment of retrospection. It's like, yeah, I've made some pretty good choices in people up to this point.
Yeah, just
Most of them, anyway. Yeah. Yoshi, you son of a bitch.
What'd he do? He just got a star.
He did get a star. Look what he's about to land on when I'm one space away from the star. If this game had different facial expressions, he'd be looking back at me with a troll smile right now. Due to Bubba's trick. Toad and Bowser switched places.
Yoshi kind of thick though.
What?
Yoshi kind of thick though.
Apparently everybody's thick because they're too fat to use the inner tube Bowser brought with him.
Yoshi kind of thick though.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Here you go. No, it's not a re-gift. Don't worry about it. No, red's your color. That's what people call you, right? Like Red Luigi?
Yeah, Red Luigi. I love when people call Mario Red Luigi a lot.
It's a weird sort of counterculture thing, because there was the whole joke about Green Mario there for a while, But
Oh,
everybody realized, oh wait, Luigi's the better character, so we should be siding with him on this one. I'm still waiting for that scene in some... Like, if there's ever a Luigi's Mansion 4, I want there to just be a scene where somebody asks him, hey man, like, we're going straight into enemy territory here. Aren't you scared? And he says something along the lines of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. But, like, that's my brother down there. I can't just leave him. That's character development.
Oh yeah.
That is perfect character development. Just like, yeah, he would rather be anywhere else right now. But he will still do the right thing no matter what. It's the trait him and his brother share. They're heroes.
Sunglass pizza.
Mm.
Sunglass pizza.
What other types of parties could you make a board out of? We have birthday party, luau, Christmas party, rave party. God, that one would be really fun with the alternate costumes, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
I could just imagine Yoshi wearing the Kanye shades.
Oh yeah, the shutter shades.
Yeah, shutter shades, that's what they're called.
I love those glasses so much. Like it's just a cool design.
Yeah. Well, so much for home field advantage. See ya, Yosh. Lost forever to the waves.
Bad the BG.
So long, gay Luigi. I'm sure somebody in a YouTube poop has made that joke before. I guarantee you, with 100% certainty, that joke has been made before.
Gay Luigi. Gay Luigi. Gay Luigi. He's saying, yo, pillow.
Whoa! Which, translated to English from Toadspeak is, I just got eaten by a fish. That's what I did today. That's what you deserve, Yoshi. Eat it! Eat it, you gluttonous little... Grand game again. Maybe I could take back some of those coins that were stolen from me earlier. You know, it all depends on what the Donkey Kong's face! Speaking of 1,000-yard stairs...
I was in Saigon. Coming for you, Yoshi, bud. When a Karen doesn't get what she wants. Yes.
Man, I have watched The Runaway Guys way too much.
Yeah.
Just playing through different moments of this board, all I'm reminded of is their playthrough of the original game, because I've watched those videos so many times.
The weird one for me is I watched a lot of Drunk Mario Party back in the day.
Oh yeah! The Screw Attack videos, right?
Yeah, with Proton John. No, not Proton John.
Proton Jared. They do a fusion dance and become one person.
Yeah. I was gonna say the guy who looks like a turtle without the shell. Fred Jared. What? Does he not? What? What?
I don't know why that hit me so hard. Holy shit.
Somebody clip that.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I can clip that.
Oh, just the image entered my head of him poking, of him like looking out of Bowser's shell. Like, what's going on? Is the backlash over yet? No? Okay. It's slinking back in. The hair has to fluff inwards like a shower cap. Just perfectly maintains its shape the entire way in like an afro. Oh. Oh, my stomach. Fuck you, Luigi. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I've got my composure back. Oh, I can see colors again.
Alright, the clip is saved. It's immortal.
The internet is forever.
Yeah, it is. Hello, dog. Come here.
Oh, she's coming in to check on you?
Come here, Echo. Echo, come on. Come on. Why are you skittish? Come here. You're looking for food, aren't you? Yeah, it's all gone.
There we go.
No fries for you this time.
Oh, there's a specific rhythm to that.
Now I feel bad.
What's up?
She just looked at the ground and left. When I said there's no fries for her.
Aw.
Echo.
I mean, I came in just for you, but am I doing something wrong? Do you think I'm only here for the food?
Yeah. I'll be right back, though.
It's the one downside of not having a webcam anymore. You can't do an animal cam. I mean, Kitty didn't come in and visit me too often, but the few times she did, I was sure to share her with you. 'Cause I know how it is. Hey Luigi, you mind tripping over just one thing so that we actually have a chance of winning this? If you're off of that by even a second. You need everybody to just keep going. There probably is some way to do this that I'm just not seeing, that nobody ever figured out. Like, maybe it's possible to just rain on the thing so much with a coordinated party that the piranha plant does pick up enough speed to catch the person. But if that's the case, I have never seen it happen. I never had that many friends as a kid. Actually, I kind of hear it now, Pillow Sledder. I kind of hear that. Like he's going, got one! I always heard it as Yahoo, but just sort of a generic exclamation of positivity. But I like your interpretation too. I think I'll go with that from now on. Why do they have you so close to that thing when you do that? You're just right in the womp's face. He's just staring you down like, heard you were talking shit.
Gotta give him a little kissy wissy.
Thank goodness Donkey Kong's doing this and not me. Again, though, a computer can't feel, so we don't even get to revel in their pain. Is he gonna make it, though? Yeah, he's got this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no possible way he could lose. That one used to drive me nuts as a kid. Because you gotta commit. You will not win pedal power unless you are going full blast the entire time. Which, again, control stick spinning.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever sustained an injury from it as a kid. I hated it because it was painful, but I never cut the skin or anything like that. Maybe that's why it feels so uncomfortable these days. The calluses have long since healed. I have mixed feelings about Balloon Blast. It's easy coins, but that's just it. Once you've solved that minigame, it's not very exciting anymore, because you've got the rhythm down.
I get what you're saying, Pillow.
What do you think the skill ceiling should be on a Mario Party minigame?
I'd say about a 3 to a 4. For normal games.
Oh, so the 3/4 of the mini-games should have really high skill ceilings, and the other should be simple enough that people can just get into them?
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard balance to strike, where the floor is so low that anybody instantly understands what they're supposed to do, but it's high enough that even after you've played the game for a while, people are still discovering new ways to be better at it. And because this is a side series in Mario, it's never going to get a high enough budget to where they can really nail down, okay, so it's got to be, we can refine this idea a little bit, we can really polish up this control scheme. I am getting uncomfortably lucky with those mushrooms. I am really scared that the bad luck on those is just building up in the background. And one of these days, I'm going to lose it at the most inopportune time possible. Like something that costs me the game inopportune, you know?
I actually really like this minigame, but like I don't like I'm pretty sure this has showed up in other games.
No. No. Not today. Please, no. Go in there, you jackass. Ah, fuck it, it's only 5 coins. Go in. I like how I went through an entire emotional journey during that mini game.
Yeah, you went through all stages of grief with that.
I suffered, I gave up, then I saw my teammates were making the comeback happen by themselves, so I dug deep and pulled out the effort to be able to get us the win in the end. This game is a journey. Please, anything but a 3.
Oh, that's a 9. That's at least 3 threes.
So it's funny again. You've heard that rule before, right? Like everything is funny in 3s.
Yeah.
It's a
Not hard.
weird literary tool because everything feels better when you do it in 3s. If you're trying to describe something, you always describe it 3 different ways. I used to notice that all the time when I was writing scripts for video reviews and top 8s kind of things.
Yeah.
It just, I can't describe it. It just felt right. And it's so ubiquitous across all of writing. I don't think you could even, like, it's not even a trope. It's just, like, it transcends that. It's a thing. I think that's about right. Here you go, Bowser. Eat up, buddy. Everybody won but me?
What the fuck?
Oh. That hurt. That really hurt. I thought that looked pretty good.
I hope so too. Oh, Shenmue's getting an anime.
Hooray.
I like how that game went from being like so beloved to
He had a chance and he blew it.
yeah.
Like, he had a chance to end the series on his own terms, but apparently his own terms included going with the original scheme of just creating 12 games in a row, which he definitively did not have the money for.
Fair enough.
Like, 5 years ago, I would have loved nothing more than learning that there was going to be a Shenmue 3. Now that the game is out, I hope there is never a Shenmue 4. That's how bad that game was. Thank goodness. Well, I'm not gonna fight him for treasure. Alright, that's why we do that.
What?
Because one boat's on each side of the map, so if you try to go to the other one, it's just gonna take you too long. Well, whatever. We got the big one at the bottom, so we're the ultimate winners in that minigame.
Hey, you got enough for a star though.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Not gonna be able to steal back the one Yoshi took from me, but que sera, sera. There's always the bonus stars.
Yep. You get extremely lucky with the next 2 turns.
Maybe. I just keep getting really high rolls, landing on mushroom spaces and getting extra.
Yep.
How much of a jerk do I want to be? The answer is a lot. Oh no. Why would you give me this power?
The chance time.
This could go incredibly right or horribly wrong.
Gamble. Gamble. Gamble.
I am gonna regret this.
Yoshi gets all the stars.
Oh hey, Luigi's interest on his bank account came in.
Yeah.
I have a philosophy on being frugal.
Yeah.
Being frugal is like paying yourself not to do things.
Chance time.
Alright, let's ensure... Okay, after 10 coins to the right. Okay. That's not what I wanted. But at least it's getting out of the hands of my rival. That balances things in my favor a little bit.
Yeah, that's sad because the chat likes Yoshi more.
My beautiful green gummy boy.
He is a gummy boy. Oh no. You have a new rival?
What? I guess the ideal situation would have been giving it to Luigi.
Yeah.
At least now he doesn't have enough coins to steal another one of my stars. That would have been pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I would have still been okay, considering the mini-game and coin stars, but I'm definitely not winning the happening on this board.
Whoa.
Wait a second. I'm on track to go visit Bowser now. That was a small problem. And we don't have the warp block turned on because we haven't bought it yet. The warp block was another one. That was a little too random. It seemed to always to always show up when you didn't want it to. You could go through all the trouble in the world to set up your strategy exactly the way you wanted, and then wham, out of nowhere, it just all falls apart. I've given you my spiel on, like, accuracy in turn-based RPGs, though, so you already know how I feel about that.
I get you.
Guys, I got this. Guys, I like group hugs as much as the next person. Personal space.
They're not maintaining social distancing.
You got ghosts you need to fight. Who also didn't maintain social... No, sorry. That's a little too far. I instantly regretted that the moment it came out of my mouth.
What, they also didn't maintain social distance?
Yeah. It's like, that's a little too tasteless. This is
How's it taste?
just on the other side of the line.
Oh.
What's up?
That's a me joke. Why? I'm proud of you, but don't do that. You're cutting into my shtick.
Kids, don't be like me. Stay in school.
And pay your taxes.
Unlike Yoshi.
That son of a bitch.
You know what would be really funny? If one of these guys landed on a happening space and saved me the trouble.
Yeah. Well, wasn't that your last turn?
No, this upcoming one is going to be the last turn.
Show game.
Hey, keep track of where it is, guys. Alright, which one is it in?
Finish.
You Donkey Kong.
That's what we call playing on hard mode, Luigi.
Mario, you're a masochist!
I'm your brother.
I'm your brother. I'm your...
I'm your brother.
Pull me back. Pull me back. I'm not done.
I love that video so much.
I don't know what it is. It just resonates with people. It was in my recommended feed for months.
I'm your brother.
This is just a massacre. Yoshi's Painful Island.
See those? Those are IRS shy
guys.
Minus 24.
Did I mention this game's not exactly programmed well? It broke new ground. I can't be too mad at it, but just like, holy shit. Just holy shit sometimes. Have you gotten fatter? It's enough you gotta steal half the man's income. You gotta insult him while you're doing it too. What's wrong with you? Oh, dang. It bounced back from that right quick.
Oh, you ever seen that, that Robot Chicken sketch, Why Jafar didn't get a Disney song?
No, actually.
It gets me. Basically, it's like, I will tell you through song. And then he goes, I was molested. And then it just cuts.
Not the direction I was expecting that to go in.
That's why it got me. I was just fucker.
I thought it might have gone in the direction of, because this is a nostalgia critic joke, but he makes the crack about how Scar's voice actor was singing, quote unquote, for the Be Prepared song, but it was more just he was talking slightly more melodically.
Ah.
Maybe that's another reason that turtle joke you made earlier just annihilated me. Because that's not the direction I expected it to go. Oh shoot, this might... What the... Happening Star is split between Luigi, DK, and Yoshi. Everybody got one but me. I've lost track of who's gonna win this now.
Pretty sure DK won.
He did. In fact, he did. I have to play this board again now because I neither won nor won by 2 stars or more.
DK. Donkey Dong.
Complete a game on Oh, you just have to complete the game. But I also got another one, apparently.
Yeah.
Minigame Superstar. Complete a 20-turn game with a minigame star of 150 or more. That means I had to win a game on 15 of the turns.
Yeah. Oh, Fnu, Pillow wants to know, I played Mario Party DS for years. It's a really good intro. What was your guys' first Mario Party? Mario Party 1.
Mario Party 1, yeah. That was my first, entry, too.
I'm old as fuck. I was 4 years old, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
See, guys? We keep playing games, this box will pay for itself eventually.
What do you use the stars for?
You'll see. Once we collect enough of them, you'll see.
Oh, that's a fun little, like, design.
Yeah, the intro screen changes depending on who won the last game.
Yeah.
Fun note about that, after you beat the final board, you unlock and beat the final board, it will go back to the original screen again, and that's the only way to set it back to that. So if you play another board, you'll never get it again. It's kind of sad. I love that image because of that. It's just so rare and special. Also, I love how Wario just eats it in every single one of these. He's always getting the short end of the stick.
Well, he is the more comical bad guy.
Where did the music go? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It could just be a emulation glitch. You can just close out the game and then start it back up.
Yeah, nowhere has any music anymore. Oh, dear. Hey, wait, what's that sign on the... Hold on, we have tools for this. There's a wanted sign for Bowser on the wall. And looks like an ad for somebody trying to sell a maybe that's a Craigslist posting for somebody trying to get rid of their Koopa shell. Thoughts on Super Mario 3D All-Stars? I mean, you've got some thoughts on that one, Koops. It's pretty much the same one I've got, which is, wait, what about Super Mario Galaxy 2?
Yeah, Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy 1 because my boy Yoshi's in it.
All right, let's fire that up again so we actually have the soundtrack. My thought is...
Okay, we need to address one thing.
Okay.
That scarcity thing is so fucking dumb.
Yeah! Yeah, it
So
is.
fucking dumb.
But Nintendo's just...
I bought it. Like, I'll sit here and admit I bought it. I still think that's really fucking dumb.
There we go. Is that audio a little better?
I don't know if I can hear it. You stopped streaming to me. So
What's that?
your thing stopped streaming to me.
Oh, right, because I closed the, There we go.
I meant just stop the emulation and turn it back on.
Maybe that's a little too loud. I'll set it to 3, because that seems like a good midpoint. There we go. Thought you were saving your creepypasta games for October.
No, that's Dio Raptor.
I forgot that he was doing something like that. I don't want to spoil his plans, but I really like them. I think it's an interesting direction to go.
Nah, Dio Raptor's a piece of shit. If you like him, you're a piece of shit too. I can say that. I've been close friends with him for years. Oh, that's right. I forgot Twitch doesn't understand humor.
Or sarcasm, or the fact that it's just natural for friends to rib each other. It's just something that happens over time.
Oh gosh, did you hear about that TikTok chick that went viral recently? The overly Brooklyn chick.
No.
She went viral and then she got canceled because she made a parody video of those crappy apology videos that YouTube people throw out.
Wait, so people actually thought she did something?
Yeah.
The internet is for idiots.
just like the moment I found out about that, that is really funny.
I don't know what's worse, that or the time there was a Twitter mob trying to cancel Filthy Frank.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, good luck with that. Alright, I was doing better fighting against Wario and Mario, so let's do that this time.
Bring back the boy Yoshi.
No, he's always gonna be there because the chat chose him.
Yeah, the chat chose him.
You are the chosen one!
You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join it.
Who's the equivalent of the Sith in the Mario universe?
Fawfles. Whatever that thing, the Fawfles are.
I think
Whatever
he's,
Fawfle is.
I think he's just a resident of the Bean Bean Kingdom. He has that same sort of general body shape.
Alright. And around 10:50, I'm gonna go start setting up my stream.
Alright. So what you're saying is I have an hour to get through the rest of these boards.
Or at least through this one.
I can make that happen.
Yeah.
If I go Super Turbo... No, I'm not going to do that the whole time.
Well, yeah, because it helps you strategize. Seeing how they do it.
Yes, nothing helps me strategize more than being under intense pressure all the time.
Well, yeah.
I'm in a weird place with that. Apparently, I do my best work when I'm under pressure, but I don't enjoy it at all.
Under pressure. How do I set up a stream element thing?
Oh, stream elements. You're looking for the overlay section.
Okay.
And then basically it will give you a workstation that, it will appear like your stream. What I do is I just make the alert I make it a full screen thing, and then I just resize it to what I want it to be in OBS itself. But you do whatever you want. Play around with it and see what works for you.
Miss.
I should just do what I always do when I was a kid, which is immediately steal the key from the AI. Because they can't be trusted with it. We opened this game by all of us losing 5 coins. Because Yoshi's a freaking Butterfingers. If I get around to Boo, I'm stealing coins from you, dinosaur. I don't know what to tell you, Helljumper. Like, I've got the game turned up as loud as it possibly can be, and these are my general audio settings, which nobody's complained about that yet. Hold on, we have another person to work with here. Pillow, are you hearing the game okay? And me? Like, nothing's really quiet? I'm trying to do some basic troubleshooting here and figure out where the audio issue is. My voice, mainly. You know, that's a weird thing. I've noticed all of my recordings are they're a little bit on the quiet side. Not so much that it's a problem. I'm still within ACX's limits and whatnot, but I don't know. Even when I did that thing for Siva Gunner, I noticed my voice was way quieter than everybody else's. I don't know if it's because I'm recording to audiobook specifications instead of voiceover specifications, if they're different. I don't understand the intricacies behind that. I need to look into it a little more. Most of my income is audiobooks, not voiceover work. I wish most of it was voiceover work. Then I could say I've been in way more video games than I have been.
I think it's still pretty cool that the video games use my name.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think it's really cool that I was literally about to say, even though I haven't been in many, it's a remarkably good batting average. I love all of the projects I've been a part of, and that's the important part.
Finish.
So I have a question. I want to know if you think this is a good idea or not. So, you have a general selection of mini-games on any particular... Mario, you have a general pool of mini-games that you will get on every board in a Mario Party game. But there are some. There's a specific selection you'll only get for playing on certain boards that are thrown into that pool. Do you think that's a good idea? It adds more flavor to them, or it's just needlessly complicated?
I feel like it adds to it, yeah. That's what you're asking.
You're going to help the Yoshi in the middle, right? Here, take this. Oh, you don't have enough coins. Oh, well, I'll just take them all. See ya!
Son of a bitch. Bowser, you sexy bastard.
And see, this isn't me being vindictive. Yoshi's in first. This move makes sense.
Yeah, totally.
I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a low-scoring game.
Yeah?
I don't know why Bowser is so punishing on this board, especially because they have those two traps set up, where you can trigger him just before you get there, and you can trigger him just before somebody else who is almost always going to be close to getting there will get there. I was freaking out that entire game for absolutely no reason. I forgot that this isn't Mario Party 2 for a moment, where they add in the homing bills and that giant big one at the end. You remember that?
Oh yeah, they do that, don't they? Yeah, you do.
The only other thing I think you could add to that minigame on top of what they did is throw in torpedoes that tunnel through the island and knock you off if you touch one of the dirt trails kind of thing. So
Yeah.
now you're watching to the side of you, above you, and below you. And again, it rewards skillful play because the people who are used to that will know to watch the water ahead of time, and they'll get a feel for when they're supposed to expect the torpedo to get there. Again, these are just Why? Why? Why is this happening? I had a chance and I blew it. That was my own fault, though. That was me not checking the map before I moved. Although, that would be a hopeless situation no matter what. Because either way, I'd end up on the island with Bowser. Oh, thank goodness. Yoshi, you're a lifesaver. I don't hate you anymore. I hate you slightly less. No, let's go with that. Alright.
Oh, hey, no, another chance at that achievement.
Yep. And this time I'm not going to get impatient. Nope, that was way too late. You just get a feel for it after a while. That was also way too late. I think I gotta wait for it to be above Mario or something. Even earlier than that! Oh, that was...
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
That was bullshit.
Uh-huh. You're close. So close. But no cigar.
God, I love that song.
I love money, but I'm not getting it right now.
So what you're saying is you've got money for nothing?
And I did choose this character for free.
That's also such a good song.
Game. I'm not asking for much. Just the tiniest smidge of mercy. He's gonna land on the happening space again. I just cannot catch a break this board. The heartbreaking part is you will never have 80 coins on this board. Not unless a freak accident happens. Like, you land on the one-player minigame space and you get Piranha Whack or whatever it's called. A Whack-a-Plant. That's it.
Oh, gosh.
Thank goodness. I mean, I'm gonna lose all of these to Bowser, but... at least I have a small moment of reprieve here. Oop! I almost messed that up royally. There we go. I probably could have done a little better on that. I missed an entire 2 coins. I did terribly on that one. This is the amount I should have been at after. I would very much appreciate rolling a 4 if I could. That's a little more than what I needed, game. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's not warranted in this situation.
One is One is too much. Two is never enough. It's always something with you.
You ever notice Mario Party is one of those games, like, you play it for too long, you start to get tired of it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or maybe maybe just in general, 3.5 hours is way too long to devote to any particular game. Then again,
worry.
tell that to speedrunners that go for 100% categories.
Ready? Go!
Sorry if I get a little quiet during these. I am trying very hard to avoid that. Trying very hard to avoid that.
Oh, you're fine. I get it.
Thank goodness. I don't know how I won that still.
Isn't that the one for? Isn't that an achievement?
You have to get a certain time. No. I think that's in the second game again. Let's
Hey, good
see
for Mario.
here. Slot car derby.
I just realized I can just look up the stuff for you if you want me to.
You could, thank you. Here we go. I'll send you the link because I'm on the page already anyway.
I had already started. I already clicked on it. So hey, it happens. I was already on retro achievements. I had to set up my tracker.
Hmm. It seems the tides have turned at last.
Bowser's a good surfer.
He is, actually.
When Mario Party surfing?
I'd actually be down for that.
I'm still waiting on Mario Party skateboarding.
I'm waiting for that Mario and WWE crossover.
You know, that would be incredibly cool to have, especially on because of that new brawling game that they just released,
Hmm.
or that they're getting ready to release.
Now here's my question though. Which wrestlers are which Mario characters?
Obviously, the boy Yoshi is Macho Man Randy Savage. Look at him.
Okay.
Look at him. He just looks like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Who's Peach?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
It's like
Mario's also
Wario's
awesome.
the only Hulk Hogan in the group.
Oh yeah. Gosh. Hulk Hogan's an asshole.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
More than a little bit.
not as much as the Ultimate Warrior, but. But like, it's hard to beat out someone that blamed Hurricane Katrina on gay people.
Yeah, that's a pretty low bar to set.
Yeah, no, like, and like,
Gonna take some Olympic level limbo to get under that one.
definitely.
Hey Mario, look, it's your old friend Bowser, and he brought a present for you. Aw, looks like he wants to patch up old... Let bygones be bygones. That bridge hasn't... Nope, that bridge is in flames, it's smoldering, it is turned to ashes, and it is floating down the river. That was an awful quick minigame Mario just had. So glad they added that feature that makes them go faster. That was really annoying in the original release.
Yeah. RetroArch is just so cool to have.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I got, like, you'll see later on in Mario 64, I got that going in 1080p and at 60 frames per second.
Oh, yeah, there's so much cool stuff you can do with RetroArch. Another one of my personal favorites, I think I told you about this. There's a process you can go through that will let you run the original Star Fox. You can basically overclock the Super FX chip, and you can run the original Star Fox in 60 frames per second plus.
Damn,
That game...
Man, do you think your computer can handle it? It's always funny when, like the joke about technology advancing so fast.
Okay, but can I run Crisis in RetroArch?
Eventually.
You never think about it that way, but eventually it's gonna come full circle. Somebody's gonna come up with emulators for the PS4 and the Xbox One and all that. I think there's even, like, the early stages of a Switch emulator out there that people use for modding purposes. That's why you see videos out there of, like, Linkle in Breath of the Wild and things like that.
Well, actually, they use the Wii U version for that, because the Wii U emulator is actually far along.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, everyone forgets that Breath of the Wild came out on the Wii U.
It's sort of like the dual release for Twilight Princess, which has an interesting little continuity note in it. In
You mean the mirrored thing?
yeah, in the GameCube version, Link is his traditional left-handed, like he is in every single game. But in the Wii version, he's right-handed to compensate for how most people in the world are right-handed.
Fun fact, you know why that is? Because Mario's also left-handed.
Really?
Yeah, it's because Shigeru Miyamoto was left-handed.
Huh. The more you know. I read somewhere once that it's because it's got almost a spiritual significance thing to it.
Yeah.
In some cultures, people who are left-handed are believed to be... They're believed to have some sort of, like, special spiritual connection or something.
Oh, Ghost! Ghost is coming!
I'm gonna roast this ghost! I cannot put into words how uncomfortable that is.
What?
Control stick spinning is much worse than I remember it being. This was no big deal when I was a kid. Now it's a pain. Uh-oh. Yoshi, why would you betray me like this? It was going...
They're trying to get royalty on their tax fraud.
What? No! Just because you took care of him as a baby does not mean you can claim Mario as a dependent.
I don't know where that started, but I love it. I also like when they were doing, like, fucking Nintendo is doing more adult-themed games.
Yes, it started with that on Twitter. Somebody made the joke. There was an article that Nintendo wanted to move a little bit away from their traditional, like, kid-friendly image. And so somebody responded to that with a picture of Kirby sitting behind a desk called...
Kirby does his fucking taxes.
Yeah, Kirby does his fucking taxes. And it just spiraled out from there, including the one that everybody gravitated to because it was just so ridiculously out of character, Yoshi commits tax fraud. And then Siva Gunner made, like, an original cover, like, in a completely original song about this, and it just snowballed from there.
Yo!
Those poor Yoshis in the whirlpool.
Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. I thought he had one there.
Yep. He almost saved me from a fate worse than death. But no, I am still stuck in Bowser Purgatory. I wonder if we'll witness Yoshi breaking his spine in this minigame. Because computer players don't do the optimal strategy in this. Even the hard ones.
Yoshi's dead stare.
Am I doing it right? He's not even looking at the bar. He's trying to show off. He's not even looking at the bars he's limboing under. Look where that got you.
Yoshi looks like how I look at most family functions. The 1,000-yard stare.
There's no emotion behind those eyes. Just a swirling vortex of thoughts that will be left unspoken for the sake of everyone around them.
You ever seen that fan art of the Toad leading Peach to the guillotine?
No, I have not seen that.
Every now that I think about it, I think it's kind of funny. I think the caption is "No gods, no masters." Sure, it'd suck if you burned your butt right there.
Nice try. That shit don't work on me. I need to start scrimping and saving here. I'm chasing an impossibly high coin star right now. And Bowser's not gonna freaking help.
So far, I think this has been a really cool stream for you.
What's up?
I think this has been a cool stream for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. This is one of those games I could pretty much play forever. Despite the comments I was making earlier.
Yeah.
This is just a nice, chill thing, and I have the game memorized inside out and backwards, so it's a brainless activity in the best possible way. I am really disappointed I screwed up Castaways earlier because I forgot the timing. Imagine where I'd be in terms of coins right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'd probably be at 0 because I would have used that opportunity to steal someone's star.
Still.
Fun thing about that minigame is you can actually tell the exact moment where you get control over the characters because there is a very slight hitch in the frame rate.
Finish.
It's probably barely perceptible after being translated through OBS and streamed to other people over the internet, but it does happen.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I want Peach spit in my mouth.
I Hell no. I'm a Daisy fan myself. Daisy, Rosalina, Pauline. Something
Listen, like, I'm not picky. I want that to be known. You're saying though?
I don't know what it is. Like, Peach just never did it for me. Everyone around her always appealed to me way more.
Well, yeah, like, I can't blame you. Yoshi is like,
No, you want the real answer?
what?
Is because it was instilled in me very early on that brunette means attractive, so...
Alright.
Yeah, like, my thing's brunette hair, glasses... Go ahead. What's going
I
on?
was trying to will you to get a 2.
I'm gonna... Ooh, if I cross, I get a chance at a single-player minigame. Watch me get pedal power again. A shell game is fine, too. Nice.
Congratulations.
Sorry for the silence there. I just had to focus. Again, I'm chasing a coin star here. Oh my god, I might actually be in a situation where I turn down a star. I need those coins. Doing another lap around might actually help me out more than going straight for it.
You fucked Yoshi.
Yeah, fucked up. Oh, good. We get to shoot cannonballs at the dinosaur. No, we're all shooting at Mario. There's something weirdly entertaining about being this violent towards Nintendo characters. Now, if I could aim worth a damn, that'd be another story.
Yo! Mario Party, Super Mario Party just needed more, boards.
Finish.
What's up?
I think Super Mario Party was pretty good. It just needed more boards to be perfect.
The Game Boy game?
No, the one on, Switch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Super Mario Party was a step in the right direction, but, like,
Mario.
I get real cautious around people that say it's the best one. It's like, bruh,
Bruh.
you poor child. Did you not grow up with an N64?
I would say go for the star still. Get the star.
Yeah.
Because commending a lead is much,
Fair enough. It's something that's right there. It makes more sense.
even if you don't sweep for the bonus stars.
I'm still leading by 2 stars now. I see where you're going.
Yeah.
Everybody on that top path is sick. I mean, it works for me because that's less opportune. Okay. Please. Can I have my redemption arc?
It's 4 chests, by the way.
4. Oh, dear.
Yeah, you gotta get 40 coins on this. No pressure.
Alright, well, good start. Ah. Haha, you missed that one. Try another. I knew it was too early. Why'd I let go? I should go by feeling, not the visual trigger. I know when it's right.
Good job.
Hail Mary! Oh God! Oh God! Get it! Get it! Get it!
I told you you'd get it.
Oh, that good. Look at the money. And I'm gonna get a one-player minigame. I ended up with the coin star anyway. Oh, good times. Good times.
This is why you listen to me.
I mean,
I
you
know.
haven't led me astray so far. Now, hopefully I can remember the timing on this one. And I don't immediately fall into the first pit. Oh, dear. Yeah, that jump just kind of disappeared into the ether.
It don't matter though. You got it. Anyway.
No matter what, I'm walking out of this with 6 coins. Nice.
Finish.
What are you so happy about? Look at how close the moon is to the Earth. You know what that's doing to the ocean? It's not pretty. Your kingdom's in shambles, princess, and you don't even care. You're here having a party. There's a diplomatic crisis. Your people are starving. Let them eat cake. That is not the good idea you think it is.
Mushroom pizza. Hey, this one's also pretty good.
Yeah, this is everybody's favorite.
Haven't they done this one like 5 times?
What's up? I shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry.
I was, something in the back of my head said, no, don't go for the jerk move because you're instantly going to regret it. Don't do that thing where you try to block people from getting on the platform. No, don't. Why are you doing it anyway? See? You see what happened? I told you that was gonna happen, but you didn't believe me, did you? Hey, nobody wins! You're all failures.
Yes. It's just like that blithering boob He-Man. I don't get why Maureen likes that voice so much.
Skeletor's just an entertaining character. He makes anything better.
I think it's a somewhat good impression, but like the sad thing is my impression is the robot chicken version of Skeletor.
AKA the good version. Skeletor is kind of one of those characters. We haven't had a He-Man thing in so long that people just... He has transformed into what people make him to be.
Yeah.
It's like when Shovel Knight was going for an NES aesthetic, not NES accuracy, you know? Yeah. Everybody's nostalgia goggles are rose-tinted. I need to stop using that phrase. I've said it like 7 times on stream in the past. It's probably getting really boring for the people who have been here for a while.
for me to make the exact same points over and over again.
Finish.
How many turns you got left?
5 according to Koopa.
Okay, cool. I didn't say shit.
No, Koopa, not Koops. Pay attention, there's gonna be a test later. Hey! I tell you what, Koopa. I think you're gonna win that bet. Because like most times, I'm pretty sure I've got the minigame star on lockdown. Mario is the only one who could possibly challenge my coin star at the moment, unless I roll a God. Thank you for that, Koops.
Oh gosh, I'm just so funny. This is like the most harmless prank.
It really is. It just scares me out of my skin every time. Because I keep forgetting to turn the volume down on all of them, so it's just way louder than either you or the game.
Yeah.
It's like,
Alright, and now we're gonna have a nice old time. Remember, there are no bad faces.
just shape it however. Pizza power!
Yeah.
Okay, that looks good to me. But apparently not.
Pizza power.
It's not doing me much good right now in this exact moment. Come on, game. Come on, work with me just a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure Wario's not going to make the loop fast enough to challenge me. If I can have a 2-star lead on him, I think we'll be... Wow! Yoshi just has absolutely no luck with those spaces. I feel kind of bad for him. He's never tasted the sweet deliciousness of a super shroom. And at this rate, he never will. Suckers.
You're a turd.
That's how you win this game. That's how you get money in Coin Block Bash. As the hammer player, you have to do the world's best job of keep away using the side swipes, or you just have to. And as the person without the hammer, you just steal everything that they break out of the blocks.
Alright. Looks like we're on track though, so for this to be wrapped up just in time for my stream.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
All right, you wanted to get ready. Right. Sorry, I had my wires crossed in my head.
Why, what's up?
Okay, no, everything makes sense. We're good. There are no problems.
Yeah, this stream's almost done, so. Oh, fuck.
Well, at least that helps with a happening star, potentially. And, like, nobody's gonna get over 132 coins.
That's true.
Nobody's gonna get over it. Nobody. They better not get over. Wario, you beautiful son of a bitch. I'd kiss you, but your mustache tickles my nose.
You sound king icon at the team clip for that reason. That was more of a Waluigi impression.
You stay the fuck away from me.
You have to wait at least 2 more games to see my beautiful mug in a video game like these.
I'm personally waiting for everybody's most anticipated Switch release, Waluigi's Apartment.
Yeah. Made during the Rona.
I would love, even if that's just like a little thing on itch.io, just a Waluigi game of him slowly losing his mind in quarantine, desperately trying to find something to do until the next sports game gets released.
Waluigi. Before everything though, I gotta take a piss. So
Okay. Oh, why is that idea so good to me? I just, again, there's this beautiful, flawless image in my head of Waluigi lazing around on his dirty, beaten-up couch that he picked up off the side of the road that probably smells like cat piss, bored out of his skull. Something happened. Do they have a vaccine yet? Music is good. Maybe I'll do that for a while. You gotta commit, though. You would have to commit to that game idea. You would have to make sure that it goes off the freaking rails at a certain point. Though it's probably based on, depending on what direction you took it in, it could probably be based on what the player does as well. You could intentionally make him lose his mind, just to see how far down the rabbit hole he goes. It's almost like a staring contest with the game. How far are you willing to push things? I swear, the computer players are telekinetic sometimes in this game. They will manage to grab your bag from the front. You see what I'm talking about, Wade? Pushed him right back into Yoshi again. This game is gross. I love it. Sounds kind of like those Tingle games. A little bit. A little bit. Where he's just a guy. I love those games. I might stream them someday. They're all amazing. All 2 of them. Last turn. What do we do? Not much. Not like we needed to. Orio's drunk. He had a few too many margaritas. They were fruit. They tasted so good. Just lie down, man. You don't have to defend yourself. We're not making fun of you. You partied hard. I can't blame you.
Ready? Go!
Just ready to limbo with the lava. Who's ready to board with the blaze? Who's ready to freestyle over the fire? God, I will never win that one against hard computer players, and I have no idea why. Because I am mashing that button as hard as I can. Then again, I've got a 2-star lead and 179 coins before we even get to the bonus stars. These are all dexterity-based things, too. It's like, I'm wearing a dress. What's y'all's excuse? Game Star's going to... Oh, look at that. I'm not gonna lie, I am collecting stars at a breakneck pace. You know what, Mario? You take that star. You enjoy it. You've earned it, buddy. And who could it be? I'd like to dedicate this superstar victory to my mom, my agent, my mom.
My other mom.
My dad, wherever he is. Aw, we brought the friends back together. The friends. Friends. Well, so much for home field advantage. See you, Yoshi. Don't worry, that particular... Sorry. I thought for a second that Womp came down and crushed one of the Yoshis. We spent the whole board trying to help. And I about lost my mind. Ah, there we go. Tropical Island S rank. Good times. Very good times. I think I can even take some of the coins that I got out of this and use it to buy something more.
And on a frivolous purchase achievement.
Ah, why not, right? It's there. Look at that. We're already 1/5 of the way to 100 stars. And we're halfway through the boards that are in the game. We are making a really good run of it. Up. Hey, guess what happened with the shop again?
It went buggy.
It went bye-bye. The shop exploded. I don't know what that guy is selling, but it's apparently low-bearing. Let me just hop into that really quick, and then we'll start doing the wrap-up process tonight.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't want to keep you waiting too long, because I know all of the stuff that goes into a prep for a stream. Actually, why don't you get started? That way we can do the whole raid thing. I can send everybody to you that way.
All right.
The question is, which of my favorite blocks do I want first? The plus block, the speed block, or the event block? You know?
Yeah.
Chaos reigns. I've noticed something about the event block. The odds of you actually getting Bowser on that are pretty low. I've only seen it happen a handful of times. The rest of them are all beneficial stuff, which is probably why I like it so much. Definitely use it. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for coming out to the stream tonight. It's been a blast. It always is. I like this whole retro achievements thing. It gives me an opportunity to go back and visit a lot of the stuff I enjoyed so much as a kid, just in a new way. We're definitely going to be doing more of this in the future. But until then, we have a couple things that we need to do that we always do at the end of streams, not the least of which being we have to roll a d20 to see if something amazing happens. And we rolled a 7. A lucky number for some, but it doesn't mean anything around here. All right. Are you live and ready to go?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Seconds up. Sorry, I hate when people do that to me, too.
Yep. 1 second. Because, like, your boy is an idiot.
I wouldn't go that long. Never mind. I'm chewing my own tongue. Don't mind me. Need salt. They got Mario Partied. Yeah, no matter what happens in a game of Mario Party, somebody's gonna get Mario Partied the verb. It's not you. It's gonna be the computer. Let me just have that run in the background, because I love the music. This might just be one of my favorite... I'm not even being hyperbolic here. This might just be one of my absolute favorite pieces of music in any video game. It's just so... It exemplifies comfort for me. It exemplifies this simple beauty, this relaxing sort of, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna escape. I mean, look at this town even. It's 4 buildings. This place is just a nice little retreat in the middle of nowhere. It's just so laid back and fun.
It is nice, isn't it?
Yeah. What are some of your just favorite laid-back pieces of music in any video game?
I don't know, but I just went live.
Nice.
At least it said I went live.
Well, in that case, I know what I'm gonna do.
Well, I got my pre-roll going.
Yep. We're gonna send everybody over to Ice Cold Koopa. What do you mean no results found? What are you doing? Alright. There's a solution to this. /raid Ice Cold Koopa. That is your username on Twitch, right?
Yeah, it's all lowercase.
No weird spaces or underscores or anything?
Nope.
All right. Everybody remember proper raid etiquette when you do this. Don't spam the message over and over. Oh, shit, we need a raid message. This is weird. Because I'm raiding a person I'm talking to.
It's weird, right?
Oh, well. I guess we don't need a message, but we'll just continue this conversation when we get there. Talk to you in a little bit, guys. Later.
Later.